Because all the relics are belong to him. Geil. Okay. Failing comparison to the robot overlord. Ja, nö. It doesn't work that way, man. Yeah, no. Also, Defect is certainly the worst class of all. Also, this is also a guaranteed right there. This is a guaranteed. Ja, genau. Okay. That's a Kappa right there. Hey, I'm friendly. Thanks very much for your sub. It's appreciated. Yeah, I still have my morning coffee. Oh, and I also need some water. Oh, yeah. My lovely Medusa cup. Sieht Medusa. Einmal Medusa, bitte. Siehst du auch umgekehrt. Wenn man dann, if you drank too much, you also see the Medusa. Habe ich? Hey, Aro. Thanks very much for your sub, man. But whether I still believe that Defect is worse than Silent? Heh? Is it a joke or what? Defect is definitely way worse than Silent. Yeah, absolutely. What do you mean? I mean, they were comparable before the buffs, before the Silent buffs. They were comparable classes. Before. Okay, now we are after the Silent buffs. And now you can decide whether the Silent buffs help the Silent or not. Yeah, that was 2 years ago, by the way. So arguably, but I'm just saying, like, if you go back in time, you might remember that Defect was already the worst class before the Silent buffs, and now, I mean, it's pretty obvious what's going on there. But it doesn't matter. We are doing well, man. We are doing well. Yeah, but yeah. Morning coffee isn't afternoon by now in Austria. No, yeah, it's noon, but I also got the luxury to just wake up. Well, it's a very beautiful, sunshiny weather out there today. I like that. The sun is shining. No random crits. I will say the way that Defect wins has been shown to be very diverse, which is something I did not believe at all before the sample. Yep. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah. I like that. What was even buffed on the Defect? You only remember aggregate getting a good buff. Now, the aggregate got a good buff, but we also need to be fair and say that aggregate was completely unplayable beforehand. What I'm saying is the buff is worse, yeah, if the card was unplayable beforehand. Number one. Other than that, there was a rework. This is 2 years ago, so I don't want to get too much into it, but because, I mean, we can assume at some point they basically say that they don't say change, they don't want to change anymore, okay? So that was roughly 2 years ago. And since then, they didn't change a thing, right? So we can just assume that the game came out 2 years ago, and since then we are playing it, kind of. I know there's a past. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, right? Okay. So, yeah, the game is what it is, and it will also never change. So this is the final version. So we can be fair and say, okay, this is just how the game is. How the game always was supposed to be. And maybe we can also agree on that this is also the best version of it ever being there, because the balancing is much better. So we can just assume that we went through alpha beta phases, and now the full version of the game came out 2 years ago. At least that's how I look at things. But yeah, so there was a reprogram rebalance, also a reprogram rework, and now it sucks. It also sucked before, so no worries. But this is unplayable as it always has been, and there was one buff on the dude, but that definitely didn't help a lot. Naja, there was one buff on that dude. Where is it? Also completely unplayable before scrape. Where is it? Yeah, I need to find it. Yeah. So the scrape is drawing one more card now. I think the damage got buffed or something. I don't know. Not much. Also, it was a small buff, but yeah, it also doesn't really change a thing. What can I say, right? I mean, that scrape is better now is... Ja, okay. Also, genau. Genau. Ja, Bevel, genau. Mhm. Darkness got buffed. Yeah, really? This? What was it before? I don't even remember. Did get buffed. Nö. Rework, what? No. Now triggers a passive ability. Ach so. Rework, it was a rework. Before it was to 0, right? Or what? So it was not really, I mean now it boosts, but before it was also something. Yeah, but I'd rather like to have it to 0 than that it actually procs the dark, so yeah, I don't know. But I mean that's like very, was it the... No, it's weekly 40, I don't even think so. No, I don't think it was the last patch. I don't think so. I think you're talking about something in the very, very past. I think the last patch wasn't. I don't think so. But yeah, at least I don't remember such a thing. So, what the reprogram rework introduced a brand new archetype. Yeah, the archetype of I suck big time archetype. This the sucky archetype, the one which some should never fall into. It's a trap. Hey Paparato, thanks so much for the raid, man. I hope your stream went well. Welcome everybody, welcome in. What? Reprogram worked great for you in a prison run? Okay, I see two things wrong with this sentence. Both things being wrong give me goosebumps. Not the goosebumps of the good type. I see some prison. Oh my god, prison. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Prisma. No. Okay. So yeah, what analysis? Yeah, do you want to talk about something? With burst holo is pretty good. Oh. Okay, after we talked about this, yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa, I think I need like 3 coffees after to process this beauty. Okay, na good. Yeah. Analyze Chrysalis? Nah. Also what could be? Also I got T here. The Panibos MVP, yeah, with the Thunder, right? Helps if you can Panib 32 damage currently. We nearly died against the Hexaghost, didn't we? Yeah, we only took 44 damage against, well, the Hexaghost. Can I ever play custom seeds off stream? No, I don't. Why would I? But yeah. Custom seeds with Amas? Naja, custom seeds. Also what we did is we played 10 against 10. So he's also custom, ja, but unknown custom seeds. Also ja, also so, naja, also I started 10, sent him over the seeds and vice versa. Yeah. So the potion bed from the curse event played well. I cannot put enough emphasis on that. Okay. What did we change on the Watcher? What was the revolutionary things which revolutionized the Watcher from 0 to hero? I mean, he was never 0, she was never 0, but like complete everything. Yeah, removing defense. That was something never did before. Always boss swap or nearly always boss swap. Yeah, I mean, I know it's some people think it's controversial. It's not. Plot twist. It's not. And what else? Yeah, basically how you also play the Watcher. It's glass cannon style. Really like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I will also probably go back to the Watcher because I mean all this nonsense. I just to you know just to make a clean slate and yeah. Also maybe also doing this win streak thing. I don't know. Maybe it's too stupid, but maybe we can just do it. Naja, because it bugs me a little bit, you know. It's like this one piece of dirt on the paper where you think, okay, like this gives like some troll still argumentation for some nonsense. Yeah, I mean, matter of fact, the Watcher win streak is also the easiest one. So taking a win streak of any other character is much more difficult. Also even on the Defect, the 11 is more difficult than 38 on the Watcher. Without even like, I'm just saying, you know, it's I don't even know whether we should do return to the Watcher, but I'm just thinking maybe like yeah, also more about the win rate as well. I mean, we have a win rate track over 50. I mean, that's also so stupid. Now, I'm always telling you we are 90% plus because we have 94 over 50, but let's make the 100 and see where we really stand. 90% plus is quite difficult, yeah. It's quite difficult. We will see. We will see. We also still have the 19 win streak ongoing. Yeah, we also still have a 19 win streak ongoing. It's actually 19 if you include the one before. Yeah, we can also finish this, but it's not even about the streak. It's really about taking a look at the Watcher again. Also for me, it's something very nostalgic. So you know that I started when I sucked at this game, I started with the Watcher, and I mean that was my very first character, which I actually took a serious look at. And now coming back after all that knowledge acquiring, it would just be fun. It would just be fun. So those are the things. So also the knowledge that if you do the boss swap, that you do not are in the bad position to pick the advanced Gabacho. Yeah, that's the other thing. So so this is this. So the what Peter says, isn't it impossible to prove anything on the Watcher when the win rate is so high? Yeah, only to the stupid people. Yeah. Also no front. Also really, like, the more reasonable people are, the easier it is to prove. Yeah. Because there are just some things which are super obvious, super evident, specific in an analysis. So what you are basically telling me, is it not difficult to reality proof, like proof of concept? No, it's not really difficult. It just takes time because the proof of concept is already there. I can already prove it in numbers, but if people do not understand numbers, well, then you need to prove it with results. Now I can do that. It just takes time. With the Ironclad, what was our, I guess, never boss swap? Yeah, I mean, some people might think, okay, that's obvious. I also see it as obvious, but maybe it wasn't obvious to everybody that you really never boss swap anything. Like anything. Because you would never do that. Never. I don't know. Maybe it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Other than that, maybe something like that you pick one big attack and afterwards you don't. I don't know. Yeah. What Marcus Dragon says, what Exactna beats my record on Ironclad, would I think of trying a new sample? No. Why would I? But it's, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I always love Ironclad, but it wouldn't be connected to anybody else. Yeah. But I have stuff to do. I have the Defect to play 100 on the Defect. I have to play a lot of some games on the Watcher. Maybe another 50, maybe another 100. I have stuff to do. Yeah, yeah. What Pro Sherry says, I really think you can have 90% on the Ironclad. 90? Consistent? No. Not possible. I don't think so. Absolutely not. But yeah. Then on the Watcher, yeah, this is the usual. People do not understand how different, what the change of 70 to 75 and 70 to 5 to say 80 is and 80 to 85 is. It's not like you cannot just add percentages. It's okay. Always do the opposite control. Do not take the games won. Do take the ones. Please do yourself a favor and take the games lost. I understand a win rate is not a lose rate, but do yourself a favor and just have it as a lose rate as a loss rate in your mind. Okay, like if you started with the Watcher, okay, let's not talk about the Watcher, but we basically reduced the loss rate from 40 to 10, yeah, or even lower than 10. On the Ironclad, people were playing around 60%. So we had a loss rate of 40 and we reduced the loss rate from 40 to 20. We halved the games lost. We took the games which in average were being lost and we could convert half of them into a win without touching the ones which we already won. You know, if you play really wanky, maybe you can convert the losses into wins, but for that you convert wins into losses, right? Like games which you otherwise won, you also convert into loss. So you need to take the 40% and out of them, half of them, which were like obvious losses, you need to convert them into wins while not touching the one games, okay? And if you say, okay, what is 90% for you? Well, that's exactly the same process. You take the games lost, which already are super tough games on 80%, okay? Like the Ironclad games we are losing are not like, oh yeah, no, these are winnable, but it's really, really, really tough games. And now you take them and you win them anyways. Yeah, it's tough. No, I don't think so, ja. Ja, eben, was Glycos Rose says, ja, what are 10% more? Es ist halt echt so, I mean, unbelievable, honestly, ja, also, ja, aber egal. So, genau. Yeah. Oh, Pro Sherry in this says in the 81%, I were playing 3 runs per day, partly or something. And also partly, half of them were turtle runs. So, do I believe that I can play more than 81% over 100 games? Yeah, absolutely. I think there will be, if I take them serious, I definitely have the ability to play 85% on 100. Not a problem. But that was not the question, right? The question was, is 90% consistently achievable? And yeah, I will definitely be able to high roll a sample to 85 or 90 out of 100. But that's a high roll. Yeah. So I will not be able to do that on a consistent base. Yeah. So if I do 100 game samples, yeah, there will definitely be 85 wins on some samples. Easy. But there will also be the samples where I only win 75 to 80. Yeah. Also good. And this is also why, you know, like you would need to, you meant for 100, okay. Yeah, no, if you just high roll enough, you will also be able to do 90 out of 100, sure. Yeah. There's also the thing about Naja, it's just like about confidence interval, right? So I don't know, we have a confidence interval of ±5. Now we have 81 ±5, so we are oscillating between whatever, 75 and 85. And within this magnitude, we will be able to roll everything. And if you just play more than 20 samples, we will also have outliers, right? So, but yeah, no, I hear you. Like we rushed a lot of games in the 81%, and we also played 3 games, and a lot of them were turtle runs. Can you min-max the turtle runs? Of course we can min-max the turtle runs. Yeah. So, but I also believe the 81% to be a high roll. Like, not much, but a little bit. So, if I would have taken the game seriously in the 81% sample, yes, it would have been 85, sure. But it still would have been a high roll. Whatever. Here, what was the change? Ah, yeah, genau. What else did we change on the Ironclad? I think on the Ironclad we kind of could showcase the relic. Which relic? Yeah, this year. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that it's always difficult to frame that. Also, I believe we are getting the most out of the Runic Cube of all the players out there. Yeah, but that's always like, also of all the visible players. But there's always like, yeah, but maybe I didn't watch everything. But I thought like we really squeezed out the value of the Runic Cube in so many ways. I literally went into the think tank to think about all the ways I can abuse the Runic Cube, how I can exploit the Runic Cube, and then basically also determining my picks around this, finding also some iterations with combo relics, with cards to be picked, even picking Anger late game in order to combo it out against the heart with the Runic Cube and stuff like this, right? So, in my opinion, I believe that I mean, again, correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is as very, very strong. Sometimes OP, but very, very extremely potent, strong. There are a lot of cases where I take this over energy, yeah, and I do believe that it wasn't the case beforehand. But again, maybe it was. I don't know. I don't watch that many other streamers. But from the perception of my chat, the chat always said like, okay, it's not that great, right? And I believe different. I think this is great. I think it's very strong. Okay, whatever. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing is the obvious. As a snacker with corruption is the busted is obvious, right? That pyramid is very strong is obvious. Yeah, I don't want to point out the obvious, right? I mean, the obvious, we also scraped some percentages because we do probably the obvious better than others. But for me, it's more about the things which we revolutionized. Yeah. And now we have the defect. On the defect, we can say, yeah, certainly the dark op utilization. Dark op utilization, dark op recurse utilization. The defect has 2 things. He needs to generate attack and he needs to generate block. Actually, it's not only about the defect. That is about all characters. So if you take a look at the Watcher needs to generate attack and generate block. How does the Watcher do it? Yeah. Also you cannot prevent to deal enough damage with the Watcher, somewhat, because that's the Watcher. So there's a block game lacking on the Watcher. But actually it's not true, because the Watcher does have amazing block cards if you take the right ones. Yeah, if you do not take Protect, but if you take Protect, it's it's your own fault. Yeah, and yeah, Deceive Reality, you just take that, and then you are covered, and then you take, of course, Talk to the Dude. Yeah, and if you also have Talk to the Dude, it's like GG. Yeah, okay. So Watcher is very trivial in this aspect. Now, what about the Ironclad? Naja, the Ironclad, what does he do especially well? I think the Ironclad does blocking especially well. How so? Naja, because he has corruption. Corruption means all your blocks go to 0 and you can pick any block you ever encounter. And that makes blocking very easy. So now you only need like a damage solution. And the damage solution, well, that's rather difficult on the Ironclad, yeah? You can go into some infinite loop or semi-infinites. You can go strengths, but if you go strengths, it might take a while. Yeah. So Ironclad will usually have a little bit of a problem dealing the damage, but very often also not. Depends. Like if you get like a Ritual Dagger, you're vulnerable. So, but yeah. And if you get Barricade or something, Barricade, Body Slam, then you can just convert your block into damage. Yeah. Block is also damage on the Ironclad. Yeah, but usually it's not. Yeah. So, so yeah. On the Defect, funnily enough, you have both problems. Nor do you deal enough damage, nor you don't deal enough damage, nor do you block enough. Plain and simple. You need an attack. You need a somehow damage sheet solution. You also need somehow a block solution. Now the obvious thing is focus and orb slots. With focus and orb slots, you are covering both the damage as well as the block. Okay. So if you do not receive the focus and the orb slots, then you have a problem, because then you suddenly need to find a specified attack solution, a specified damage solution, and a specified block solution. You might come up with one or the other. It's very difficult to come up with both without the sufficient orb slots and focus. And that's why you see the people falter. That's why you see people falter. Yeah. You might sometimes see people with a lot of block against the heart, and they are actually blocking nicely. But unfortunately... Ja, ist ja genug da. Ja. But unfortunately it's already turned 13 and the heart hits them for too much. Yeah. Okay. What do you think about Blockstar? What do you mean Blackstar? As a starting relic, what do you think about it? I mean, I don't get the question. Whether it's a good swap or not that it matters, but yeah, it's okay. It's nothing super spectacular, but it's definitely okay. So, we play. There are many people who want to play, but you forgot one thing. This is not democracy. Nah, we can play, guys. It's okay. It's okay. If you don't want to hear about attack damage solutions and block solutions, yeah, I mean, it's okay, guys. If you don't want to hear about the solutions, I don't tell you. We can just play, it's okay. Let's play. Okay. We can talk about the damage solution another time. It's okay. Okay, I take this if we cannot spend the gold, yeah? So, okay, there are two options, this and this. So when do we take this, when do we take this? If you have a force shop, we always take this. If you have a good shop, we always take this. If you have a bad shop or no shop, we always take this. But Paparato likes to keep that a mystery. Yeah, Paparato doesn't want to educate the other people, right? So that he can laugh at them if they don't have high playing strength. It's a pretty mean thing to do, right? I thought the same. I thought the very same. So on the left side there are 3 elites. One goes through the shop, another one doesn't. What? Paparato says I just say please play. Yeah, and we just infer everything. We just imply all those things. We are strawmanning you hard. Did you also hear that Paparato wants other people to stay dumb and don't want to learn anything? You heard that too, right? And he does do so with making up a phrase like please play. Perceiving to be the friendly guy, but in reality, what he actually says is okay, now good. We have 2 options, one is through the shop, one is not through the shop. The rest is mirrored. The rest is literally mirrored, guys. So, literally, fire after lead. This is not mirrored, but then it basically is. Like, all the rest is mirrored, right? Yeah, all the rest is mirrored. So, okay. 1, 2 enemies, 3 enemies would be better. So let's lose all the gold and do 3 enemies, okay? Do we want? Perfect phrase utilization. No, wait, it's a meme. Oh, my god, I'm behind the mountain. I don't even know the meme. Okay, I will research it. I will research that meme. Okay. Ah, it's a meme. Okay. What the hell? I didn't know. I'm so behind. Behind ancient time. Yeah. Okay. Na gut. Yeah, lose all gold, no shop, right? Shop into like 2 enemies is weird or what? Or do we have late shop? No late shop though. Slime boss, by the way. So what is option number 1? We keep the gold, we go here and we go to the shop. Cool. But only 2 enemies. Two enemies only. But then we get like more enemies there. The other one is loose gold. Rare relic. Do you have a take? Okay. If we lose the gold, if this is World of Goop, how bad is it? The delta being how much? The delta being then 90 gold. 90 gold delta for what? For 11 HP. 1 HP for 8 instead of 6. We could lose the gold if we don't want to go to the shop and there's no late shop. So we could actually lose the gold. If we lose the gold in the World of Goop, we also don't see the cleric. Not bad. If we don't have a lot of gold, we also don't see clerics. In 2 question marks. We are not saying cleric in 2, we are not seeing cleric in 2 question marks. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. I think I like that. Yeah. There are also rare relics which give us gold, then we just go here. We said rare relic is 270 minus 100. So rare relic is 170, which is like break even. But we are also saying that if you want to utilize the gold, we have to go here. How good is that to go here? After we find no gold, which is average, we have 130 into shop. How is that? Very break even. Very break even. Usually worse than a hallway. This is usually worse than a hallway. But we need to do it to convert our gold. Now, the Spire offers us a choice, which is to convert our gold without going to a shop. Let's do that. If we find the gold, we can still go to the dude. How's that? It's okay, I think. Good. Okay, 1 hit is a tech kill. Flawless fight. Very good for early game. Yeah. I hear you. Pretty good on Act 1 on Robot. Okay. I see. Falls off? I don't know whether it falls off. Ball lighting is a simple pick. You can tell by the cursor per position where it's going to pick. Yeah. What? Really? Compile drive? Why not compile? I don't know. Why not compile? Compile because it is a card draw instead of lightning. How much is lightning? 8 damage. How much is draw a card? 4 damage. So compiler on 1.5 is equivalent. It will be later game, it will be better than ball lightning. Now it's not. For compiler has more late game potential. Yeah, infinite more late game potential. On 3 energy, the ball lightning is better though. You see floor 6 and the ball lightning? Yeah, but on floor 6 this draws you a card. But yeah, I mean against Lagavulin this is better. Against the cubes this is better. Against the knob this is better. Against hallways this is probably better. No. You just want the one ball lightning, you mean? Where are we looking? What are we looking at? We are still taking damage. You're saying we might take too much damage if we don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also looking at this. What? You would never even think about not clicking floor 1 ball lightning? Yeah, good. Also in the average of things, it's not even such a great attack. Or what do you mean? Also every cold snap is better than ball lightning. Every doom and gloom is better than this. Every thunder is better than this. So even darkness standalone is probably better than this. Now, If you already have Frost, Compile Driver is better than this. If you already have a Ball Lightning, this is better than this. Also, what? It's first F? What? F? What up? Am I down? What? No. F? First floor. There. In the first floor. Okay. Yeah, what about Slime Boss? What about Slime Boss? Is Ball Lightning good against Slime Boss? Probably, yeah. Ball Lightning seems like the type of card you want to remove later. Yeah, we remove the one which doesn't deal damage then, right? I mean, there's one card which is doing the same without dealing damage. Wir haben hier gerade ein bisschen Party. Ich muss mal hier ein bisschen. Okay. In Act 2? Is there in Act 2 Ball Lightning already worse? Tschüss. What? Celebrating the 70% party? No, they are celebrating their own party. They are going to the Prater now, which is like carousel and like fast rides and stuff like that. I sound jealous? No, I'm not jealous. It's just not. Don't I want to go as well? No, guys, I want to play Spire. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, this is not massage or this is not cake. I'm old, man. I'm not like 20 years old. I am 40. Yeah. My area of things I want to do changed. Yeah. There are coffee and cake, massage, wellness. This is my cup. Or Slay the Spire. These are things I do enjoy. Yeah, nothing Mendoxai. Yeah. Also not like too much trouble. Yeah, going like with the cars through the traffic. Absolutely not my cup of tea. Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether it's relatable. I mean, if traffic is your cup of tea, go for it. Go ahead. Just jump into the car and be stuck in the traffic jam. Not for me. Not for me. So, but I like Schubert. What do you mean? I like Chopin. Yeah. If that's what your question is. Like, okay. What in Wien sind die Öffis manchmal besser als das Auto? Die Öffis. Ja, genau. Dann leben wir nicht in derselben Stadt, aber ja. Ja, Chopin, genau, richtig. Because that's right, yeah. Because Chopin for me is like a really outburst of emotions. Chopin is one of the like on the piano, right? On the solo piano, it's for me really, yeah. It really connects. It really connects to my emotional heart of hearts. Okay. You know. What, Rachmaninoff as well? Yeah, absolutely. I love him as well. Yep. Waltz number 2. Yeah, genau. Also very, yeah, genau. Absolutely. Genau. The compile drive. Yeah, it's just about here the Eternal Sonata? No, no. Okay. Yeah, okay, we take the Ball Lightning. We need the HP, right? We need the freaking HP. We need the freaking HP everywhere. The Ball Lightning will save us a lot of HP. I mean, I'm just seeing the question marks taking away HP. So this is kind of where I'm coming from. So what do we remove? We could remove Defend because we have Plated. Is that true? Does Plated say Defend or not? If Plated would give us 20 Plated, then we should always remove Defend. So Plated probably speaks for Defend remove. That you might face the Knobs speaks for Defend remove. The only thing which can really harm us are Knobs, right? So if you remove Defend. Who's the Act 1 boss? Slime boss. Slime boss definitely speaks for Defend remove. Slime boss is the boss who speaks the most for Defend remove. Yeah. So I could see, but we already picked attack as well. Is it ever Zap? No. No. Zap can be set up against Lagavulin. It's also better against Slime boss. It's also better against, yeah, everything. So yeah. I think what? Because we need, we can't really, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll remove my Defend, yeah. OMG, Peter. Yeah, Peter says, I mean, I really played too much Slay the Spire. Also, Peter writes, I tried playing Erlen Harp from Chopin, very beautiful, I only got halfway, very difficult. And I'm reading, played Harp from Chopin, very beautiful, I only got to the hallway, and the hallway was very difficult. And I'm like, what, was it an advanced hallway? Was it an advanced hallway? Why was a hallway very difficult? That is so freaking weird. Why should a hallway be very difficult? I need to do something else with my life, guys. Holy... Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Alright. Hey, this is... Okay, whatever. Priming in the par excellence, man. Oh, and did we not remove Defend? Holy crap, what a garbage. Did you just see that? Haha. Ja, was ist das denn? Was ist das denn? Ah, lol, okay. Was ist das denn? Beam Cell is good for the upgrade. Beam Cell is good against Slime Boss. Beam Cell is good against Knob. Beam Cell is okay in general. Double Energy is bad against the Knob. Double Energy is not that great in general. It depends. You would need to have some Pyramid combo potential. Seeks. If you get Seek, Pyramid combo potential, Double Energy will become better, but otherwise not really. It mocks me a little bit. That we have Lightning now. So of course Beam Cell would be much better with the compile drive somehow. Naja, for obvious reasons, right? I mean, Beam Cell compile drive is much better than... Yeah. I would have really loved to have Beam Cell compile instead. But that being said, if you pick Beam Cell, we can probably remove Zap later, right? So we take Beam Cell, we remove Zap, we still have Lightning production in the deck, while at the same time also getting rid of some orb damage, benefiting the binary damage, benefiting the physical damage. Yeah. Yeah. Double Energy was better with the compile drive. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, yes and no. Like, it depends. Like, against Knob, it's actually always a little bit not so clear. Also with the against the slime with the slimes. So random from white noise, never. No. This is between Beam Cell and Double Energy here, and Double Energy being the later game pick. How good is Double Energy in the later game? Yeah, maybe 50 gold. It's not even that insane. It depends. It can become very good, but yeah. Also it's negative now, and it's slightly positive into late game. And Beam Cell is break even into late game, but it's positive now. So I think I'm leaning towards Beam Cell somehow. I don't know. But taking a double energy will increase the value of the next double energy as well. Yeah, that's right and wrong. It's more wrong than right. It's only true if you have something where you can spend all your energy into. Defend remove also favors the beam cell. Oh, interesting. Na gut, also we take the beam cell because we are afraid, yeah? Sneko would also rather be for the double energy, but Sneko and Pyramid speak for double energy. Okay, this is something we would really need to talk about at some point. Like now would be a good party. Also, Sneko and Pyramid is like in one of 3 cases, okay? So that is only one time, and then in the next boss royal we have another. So we have half of the cases we have Sneko or Pyramid. Half of the games. Half of the freaking games we have it. Pyramid or Sneko. Beamster with Sneko is kind of sad. Yeah. Double energy with Sneko is amazing. Okay. So what about Pyramid? Beamster with Pyramid is okay. Double energy with Pyramid is great. Yeah. What we can be greedy after we kill the floor 6 knob. Yeah, I somewhat hear you. What you're saying, what Dutch Freak is saying. Against the knob we have 2 turns currently. For the draw for 6 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can never deal more damage. And we have no potions and we currently have 3 turns. Also 2 turns. And 4 turns we draw the entire damage twice. 4 turns entire damage twice. Okay. 4 turns is how much damage? I see 30. 1. 62. 65, 68, 71, 80. 4 turns. We might not even kill in 4. As it is at the moment. If we don't kill him 4, he hits us 2 times big. That's one good way to die. Yeah. You're saying without potions, but we have still 2 fights to do. We will find potions. Yeah. What Peter says is interesting how you want to improve the relics that are already very strong instead of hatching the worst relics. Naja, again, it's a simple multiplication here. So the question is, how high is the win rate if we find these good relics? And how much do we improve the win rate by having something like this? And how much do we reduce the win rate by having something like this? Now what Peter's point is probably whenever we pick Pyramid or Sneko, we increase our win rate a lot. A lot. So, but some might also wonder why, you know? Like, might have been that some already picked Pyramid or Sneko and they lost anyways, right? And the reason for that is exactly this. Because I'm opening the chance for those relics to perform very strong. I'm opening myself to the position where I can actually pick a Pyramid / a Sneko. Alright? So, if you get like a Pyramid at the end of Act 1 and you have nothing to speak for the Pyramid, it's not even that great. You cannot even pick your great relic. Yeah? The same goes for the Sneko. Yeah? So, then the question is this a little bit good with the Pyramid / Sneko? Or is it like very good? And yeah, it's massive. But yeah, about the knob. Yeah, the knob currently, if you don't find a potion, let's say we go here, we find an attack card. The knob can still, under certain circumstances, hit us 2 times big. But he will always hit us 1 time big. If we take the beam cell now, we might either prevent the 2nd big hit, but probably we might prevent the 1 big hit. Now is 1 big hit a problem? We go to 25. Now if we don't rest, we still have all these. Yeah, so maybe the life actually does play. So we probably take beam cell here. It's probably correct. Hey Ephesus, what's up, man? But with the plated? I'm really curious with the plated whether we needed to pick early. Yeah, and now you're getting sucked into the early. I'm getting sucked into the early, dude, man. Yeah, now it's Rip Tear or what? I mean, this is getting into stupid town. Rip Tear, let's go. Hey. What, really? Because it's so good against slime boss or what? No potion again? Yeah, okay, interesting. So you're basically making the point that Rip Tear is better than Beam Cell. Really? Probably because Beam Cell has diminishing returns is also the upgrade. Zep will want to remove Ray later, right? What other upgrade? None. It's only Beam Cell, right? So if you go upgrade here, it's Beam Cell if it's here. And then we go here and then we upgrade whatever Beam Cell, yeah? And if you have upgrade vulnerable, you're saying it overlays. If you drop both Beam Cells, the one is doing nothing. Yeah. If you get the upgrade one, the other one is really doing nothing. We need some attacks against elites. Yeah, but Rip Tear is not the one. Rip Tear is probably as bad as a lightning is, as a ball lightning is. Yeah. What trash talking all the terrible card picks you like? What? I mean, what I'm simply saying is usually we pick a card. We always pick a card. And the question is how good is that card we pick? And I'm just telling you that we are currently picking only break even, which is super ultra hyper sad. This was slightly positive. This is very break even plus. And this is break even, exactly break even. These card shows are basically as they wouldn't exist. So a big part, yeah. At this point I would wish this to be compiled, but against Nob it's different. You feel that Rip is the card to pick, but it kind of sucks here. No, yeah, it's very good against the Nob, no? Also that's clear, but that's also obvious. Against the Lagavulin it's actually good, for sure. Because it deals damage a lot, yeah. Against the cubes is also acceptable, because we can play it first and then we can see. It's actually not that great, but it's still fair. Against the slime boss is certainly positive. Yeah, saves us HP we need for slime boss. It does not only save HP against the slime boss, for the slime boss, it also is... We also have vulnerable, so it will be also a good card against the slime boss. Ja, ich kann das schon nehmen. Yeah. When I say break even, do you mean short term versus long term payout? Yeah. I mean, it's like, we probably do not win or lose win rate by taking this or not. Yeah. It's as it wouldn't be here. Yeah. Break even basically means it doesn't really matter whether we pick it or not. So I'll take it, yeah? Are you certain it's better than Beam Cell? I don't even know about that, but yeah. Beam Cell being 7 for 0 energy, this being 13 for 1 energy. Yeah. This being at least artifact strip later, this not being artifact strip. But against the Nob, this is certainly better than this. Why? Because it costs energy. And against the Nob, very often we cannot utilize our energy because we pick Beam Cell now. And if we cannot utilize the energy, this is certainly better. And against the slime boss, it's the very same. You rather would like to spend energy and do this. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's really fascinating. Oh. Yeah. Rip Tear. Well, saves us HP. How much? Surprisingly a lot. Saves us 9 HP here. Okay, we would have drawn a block otherwise. No, we would have not. Interesting. There's 9 HP right there. We got paid 9 HP to have Rip and Tear in our deck. I approve. Fusion sucks, Barrage sucks, Equilibrium doesn't suck. Let's pick Equilibrium. Equilibrium is also good because it's our homemade pyramid. It's also our block against cubes, which carrying over the block. It's also good for the low energy. It's also very good against Lagavulin. I like it. What we have? Flex and Rip Tear. Flex, Rip Tear, vulnerable. Vulnerable, Flex, Rip Tear. Rip Tear, attack is how much? 20. Ha, plus vulnerable, 30. Make it 30. Ha 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 ha. Rabeum. So we like the knob? Yeah, we don't. What, we still hate the knob? No, we don't have problems against the knob. The knob cannot even connect one time now. But whenever you are not afraid of the knob, it's Lagavulin. Murphy's Law. I wait. Then I open. This is not a good open. So if we Ball Lightning, Repair Strike, it's okay. I mean, I don't mind it. We also have Equilibrium against that pool. It's not bad. We also have Flex if it's needed. Yeah, as a block, Zap, there's also no discussion. That's not bad. Ja, also... das ist schon lächerlich. Das ist so lächerlich. Das ist so freaking lächerlich. Okay, das ist jetzt richtig lächerlich. 21, 29, 35 plus 9, 44 plus 15. At least we kill. It's okay. The needle really performed here. Okay. Oh, very nice. What do we have to flex potion? No. Absolutely not. I mean, rather the opposite. Nine, also in general not, because I mean what we do is we cannot block, therefore we always kill. Needle saved quite a lot of HP already, the needle. 1, 2, plus 7 here is 9, plus 2 is 11, plus 4 is 15. Yeah, so 19 HP already. No, already 120. And we still have it, which is massive. And honest 9, I mean, we don't need to talk about it. Thread and Needle is a great relic. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. It's a great relic because it's like linear plated, linear block, and linear block, absolute block is great because the earlier it is, the more valuable absolute numbers are. And if it's very, very, very early, this is also very good. Yeah, this is like the Burning Blood at home. You take considerably less chip damage, and the anchor is also really, really nice. Why? Yeah, because it's about the chip damage. And now we just removed what? We removed our blocks. Okay, we also picked one. But most of them are removed. So we are not guaranteed to block in turn 1, despite having this. And now we are actually guaranteed to block in every turn. Turn 1. And now we don't want to pick blocks, because if we pick blocks, we might draw them turn 1 and that might suck. And we don't want that. We have burst damage against Knob. We have also block against anything which might harm us, which is probably not. We even have burst damage against the Slime Boss. We are relatively healthy. We can take any question mark which takes away life, because we are so healthy. Relatively healthy. After 1 elite, this is absolutely healthy. And we still have this Thread and Needle. So there's that. We even got our Dark Orb. This is at the same time the slime boss solve. Now, I'm sad face, worse sad face. The Rip and Tear just helped a lot, by the way, yeah? But I'm sad face because obviously so many lightning overlay and also so much overlay. And first Frost, of course, first Dark, of course. We can also set it up with the Anchor, but again, like not playing with Beam Cell. So much lightning overlay, but so be it. So, okay. This is also slime boss solve, yeah? We still have double dual cast. We still have dual cast in the dude. Yeah. Okay. So, we upgrade potential. The Zep needs to get out of the deck soon. So we never upgrade this. Beam Cell is probably the most potent upgrade. Yeah, most probably. So we take 0 damage. I want to do the rainbow. I don't know why. Is it legit? Probably. We picked a lot of early game, so we shouldn't have any problems in those fights. No potion found is great for us. Yeah, Melta is another early game attack card. Yeah, it's enough now. It's definitely enough now. We picked so freakingly many early game attack cards. It's more than enough. I don't even want to go here because we might overlay potions. It sucks. And the life loss question marks are not bad for us. And we don't want to pick more cards. We already have Anchor. We have Anchor already. We don't need any early games exactly. Also Melta would be early game. We don't need that any. I mean, Melta was surprisingly interesting. In average it deals 11 damage, which is slightly bad. And then there are some enemies where it really shines. But against those where it really shines, it's not even that important. Like the Cucumber or whatever. I mean, there are some bosses where it's not bad suddenly. But Deca and Dono is rather one of the easier bosses. Against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, it was also helpful sometimes. So it's not negligible. Also against Time Eater, it can help you. So it's not that bad. But if you don't need it, you don't need it. Yeah. Go for the Ice would also give us an upgrade. No, Go for the Ice is not upgradable. The upgrade on the Go for the Ice sucks. Go for the Ice with Equilibrium. Interesting. Yeah, Go for the Ice becomes considerably better because of Equilibrium. Now, before it was like Go for the Ice needs to hit the exact turn. And now, Go for the Ice only needs to hit the exact turn or having Equilibrium in the hand. Yeah, I could see that. It's usually break even. And in the late game, it's also usually break even. Yeah. Slightly positive now. And slightly positive now, probably break even later. Yeah. Hello World is not really. Set up with the Anchor. Yeah, Go for the Ice. So Hello World is slightly better because of the Anchor, you say. Naja, usually you want it against Lagavulin. And against Lagavulin, we don't fight against Lagavulin. And other than that, it's too bad later. It's still not a great card. Yeah. It's just like so good early. But in hallways, it's bad. I don't want it. Yeah. I wanted to have, I would pick it always over nothing because you can play it against Nob, you can play it against Lagavulin and against the cubes. But against the cubes we have plated armor forever. Yeah, so now we don't need it against cubes. Against Nob we have Flex Potion and Lagavulin we already faced. We faced already. So, yeah, no, I don't want that. But we want to play Equilibrium when enemies attack. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit tricky. Yeah, I don't think so. I wouldn't do it, yeah. I wouldn't do it. It's also not good against the Slime Boss for the split. Against the Nob it doesn't matter now because we have enough burst damage. Against the cubes. It's okay, we have Beam Cell. No. Don't need more mediocre stuff. You mean because we are lacking card draw or what? I mean, on 3 and so do we pick? I mean, maybe it's also about the Snecko. Do we pick Snecko -1? +1. We actually would pick Snecko. We might want to see whether it's Snecko or not, right? And because it's so bad with Snecko. Yeah, it's so bad with Snecko. And if Pyramid, we can still pick it later, right? It will not run away. So if you see the Pyramid, we can still pick it later. But if I mean, it's a freaking come. Yeah. So if it's we will be able to pick it, right, at some point, I guess. Yeah. If it's Pyramid, and if it's Snecko, it's so sad. And Snecko is 1 in 3 cases. 1 in 3 runs we will have a Snecko run. So in 1 of 3 cases, go for the S is just bad. Yeah. Yeah. What positive? Probably better late game than now. Yeah, but look, there are a lot of ways. You can either find... Okay, you will see this card 2 more times in this run. Probably in average. And in average, it comes upgraded. If you say 2-3 divided by 2, it will come upgraded in 18% of the cases. So in 1 of 3 runs, you will see this being upgraded. Now, if you have one of them upgraded already, then the one which is not upgraded falls off. Yeah. So that is in 1 of 3 runs. I would probably assume that in 1 of 3 runs, you also receive a weakness, which is weakening 2 as a skill without condition. Whenever you take this, this also falls off. And in 1 of 3 runs, you have Snecko runs. So this is only good in 2 of 3, 2/3 to the power of 3 runs. And it's not even that great. It's acceptable in those runs. So what I'm simply saying is it's only acceptable like in 30% of the runs, really. And 30% of the runs, this is decent. And in 70% of the runs, it won't be. Because of the reasons outlined. Yeah. If we skip again, we are at 15 cards against Nob. That might be something to be mentioned as well. Yeah, it's quite sad. The groundbreaking defect knowledge is 15 cards Nob. Yeah, not even kidding. Not even kidding. So we can either attack twice on the sneaky gremlin. Yeah, the usual rip tear. I'm also in rip and tears. I'm also definitely in we could do it anyways. I mean, if you hit the back one, is good. If you hit this one, is good. If you hit a double hit, it's also good. Yeah, that's acceptable. I don't mind it. Because we are fully blocked in. So 14. How do we do it? We can either try to kill the Mad Gremlin quick, or we kill the Gremlin Wizard. I'm willing to use a potion. We have potion drop high, right? We probably had... how many potions did we use? None. So we found 2 potions in 5 fights. So we have 50% or something. Would focus the wizard just to be safe with a lower variance. Safe, lower variance. Yeah, good. But if we hit this, he goes to 5. Then we can kill him next turn. Then we also don't need to spend energy for blocking. Because we are blocked in. And that's just better, right? Blizzard or Wizard also only hitting for 30. Yeah. Just count the damage in the draw. Yeah, damage in the draw, I'm not sure about that count because there's some rainbow. And you also don't know about the lightnings. Yeah. But I think in average I would think it's better to kill this so that we can block this with this so we can spend all the energy for attack. Yeah. We can spend this, for example, if you attack this guy now. The Wizard only hitting in like in a lot of turns. He's charging up the pool. Yeah. Yeah, now we can go ahead and do this, halt, yeah. Not a problem. Yeah, let's hope for no potion found. Mann. Ja, look, also the mediocre cards. We are now. This is like wie sagt man? The revenge. The revenge of the mediocre cards. So sad. Naja, Ball Lightning Grip Tear. I mean, if this would be a compile driver, I would really celebrate it quite a lot more. Quite a lot more. I'm really not sure. I mean, Lightning Bolt is like what, 8 damage, but also not always 8 damage. Yeah, it's rather like 7. So it's like 7 or the card draw. And the card draw is probably worth like 5 to 6. So if Compiler draws 1 card, I mean, at the beginning it's probably rather 4 to 5, yeah. So at the beginning this is slightly better. And yeah, I mean, it's so quickly that it changes. I don't know, 1 extra orb is already break even. I don't know. But that being said, we are on 39, so I don't even know. I mean, 39 is also not that insane. What, Cold Snap? Yeah, Cold Snap. Yeah, Cold Snap is also, yeah, it's just Cold Snap. Yeah. Yeah, or we have the 15 cards thing, but hey. Yeah. 15 cards gives you a perfect precognition on the 3rd draw against the knob, which is pretty valuable. Yeah, also Cold Snap is good because it also deals damage and physical damage, and we have Beam Cell for the physical damage. If we get Compile Drivers, it's also the 2nd Frost, which is also good. We remove this, then it still can push Frost. We also have Rainbow for 1 time, and afterwards we don't really have Orb Generation, so that would also cover that. Yeah, it's also playing with Flex Potion. It is, you'd skip for the 15. Yeah. I wouldn't. I mean, it's also the cubes against the cubes. The Frost is so sick. This is as good against the cubes as it's bad against the knob, yeah. Nee, it's okay. Good skip. With Anchor Needle, we might not feel the lack of a Frost Orb. Yeah, no, the Frost Orb is exactly this. If you have this, you want Frost Orbs and not real block. If you don't have this, you want block and not real frost. And if you have this, you want frost and not block. No, Cold Snap is absolutely legit, man. Also, Frost Orb is way better than this. It's a little bit worse than this. It's better than this. It's infinitely better than those. Yeah. It's probably as good as Rainbow is or whatever. But in those fights where you need to nourish the Dark Orb, like against the Dark Knight or whatever, you can still do so. So it's not worse than that. It's way better than this. It's also way better than any other. But it's probably the best card in our deck. Besides the ones which is upgraded. Yeah. You cannot skip this. Like, ever. So, yeah, this is another potion we don't want. This is another card choice we have filled. We do not mind the life loss. This is a late question mark, which can also give us some relic. Shop is okay. I said shop is okay. Actually, it's not. But yeah, here we are. Defect is the first dude. Very break even. Very, very break even. The anchor will help. This will help. This will help. It's tough. I think it helps the late game. And I think we can go for late game. Easy as that. Defrag is an upgrade. Yep. If you do not find a card in 3, then it will be an upgrade, yeah. I think this just opens the later game. That's all. And I think we can do so. Because turn 1 in Act 2 is very important and we have Anchor. Anchor is a blessing for Act 2. And Thread and Needle is the same. This is also frontal block. So this is also a blessing for Act 2. This is good Act 2. Yeah, we have a lot of front load basically. Yeah. 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 It has to be regarded with our op generation, what do you mean? No, yeah, no, we take this. It's okay. I don't mind it too much. Okay. So, I do see the Zap Defect Cold Snap. I also do see a plated if we need that. Do we need that? We will see. Equilibrium is full block. We should definitely do that. Unless we hit with Rip Tear. We could also do Ball Lightning. What does Ball Lightning do for us? It's no different, right? Lightning Frost Dark. So what is the reason not to play it safe? What do you mean safe? We are playing it safe right now. What means safe? I don't. What safe? Also, you mean with a block or I mean, this is full block. Yeah. Yeah, also this potion is basically full block once we killed one dude. But how do I think so long? Why not? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What? What a weird dude, man. Ja, must be a bot account. Gucken wir mal. Yeah, following since a week. He waited a week for that moment. Welcome, welcome. And bye bye. What a good feeling. Okay. So, was ist hier? Yeah, also we can either drink the potion, then we are covered. Once we kill this dude. Or we can... Rainbow... Or we can save the potion. Probably if we just play Rainbow and then see. Pretty good. Flawless fight, no potion used. Got potion found. What? You're saying he was impressed by how I'm thinking so long. You're saying it was impressed. Oh, he was impressed that I'm thinking so long, and how can I actually focus for so long time? It was a compliment. Oh, okay, I see. No, under these circumstances, I see what you're saying. Okay. No, then he is unbanned. Absolutely. No, I didn't even think that far. No, also under these here, no, das ist ja schon different then. Yeah, cut him some slack, right? Yeah. Yeah, you see how damaged I already am from the stupidity. Yeah, no, really. Yeah. Sometimes you think, wake up, man. Welcome back. You see the chat is really the righteousness knights of the Crusaders. They are the righteousness knight of the Crusaders, guys. Yeah. Always. Yeah. No, that's very good, guys. I'm very open for discussion here. Naja, the thing is also because it's not tilting me, honestly. It's not emotionally connotated, so it's not a problem to redial the dial of time. What a plot twist. So, he was friendly after all. This, yeah. Oh, hey, guys, when did we ever pick the garbage cards? Please walk me through this process when we pick the garbage cards. I mean, we are walking with a rip and tear here. Just saying. I'm so sad about the rip tear. But maybe Flex Potion against Slime Boss might... oh my god, it's so bad. Hey, I hate the rip tear, man. Oh, did you really take that? Oh man, So, yeah, it's this place here. The anchor strikes again, I'm so happy. We can block 17 or Duracast this. I block. You didn't hear the reasoning behind Rip and Tear, but Ball of Lightning was for one and other options weren't that good. Yeah, the reasoning was the knob. But do you know what happens if you pick all the cards against the knob? Yeah, that's usually when the knob does not appear. Yeah, great. Okay. Nein, also not Illuminati here. I mean, we are not like conspiracy theorists, but I have really some conspiracy theories about the knob. Apparently he only appears if you didn't prepare for him, and vice versa. So, the 9 HP saved by Rip and Tear already. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. What, that unban of that friendly guy really makes you think if you should look at the unban requests? Which unban requests? Which unban requests, guys? Where do I see them? I don't see them. There are none. I don't know. Where are they? Unban requests. Yeah, the moment I see them, I will tell you. Wo steht denn das Unban Request? Ich sehe es gar nicht. Yeah, also if I don't see it, there's none. There are none, guys. In DMS, nah, it's okay. Nein, also, the thing is, the unban request, I'm also very, very thoroughly thinking about banning people before I ban them. Yeah. I am, guys. Do not take this like last example, man. No. I am very, look, I mean, very thoroughly. I am. I mean, also, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Rip Tear can earn his feathers, guys. We can earn Rip Tear feathers. 34. We could just split it now, no? Hey, we find another potion, guys. No! Hey, jetzt werden wir voll mit Potions gespammt. I hate it. At least we get a compile driver. Ach, Mann, ey. Ich weiß nicht. What? In order to be unbanned here, in order to get unbanned here, you have to apply to the European Court of Justice. Yeah, or just the Twitch chat. And the Twitch chat just convinces me that we don't ban it. Okay, so, yeah, at least we found one knob. At least we found one. So, we can deal 20 damage with the flex potion if we want that. Do we want that? We probably don't, because we want to split the slime boss, right? And the potion drop is very low. At least we found the target where Ribbon Tear does play. And it does play! And it does play! Yeah. So... did we find the garbage relics? 1? 2. Okay, Anchor is like nearly 2 relics though. So maybe this makes up for this, but blah. Ooh. Beam cell is upgraded, so we might have a better flex on the shuffle. On the reshuffle. There is no reshuffle. This is... we want to kill by turn 3, yeah? 9 damage or what? 18 damage. 18 damage, 31, 14, 45. 45 damage, sure. 45 plus 2 draws. 65 plus 2 draws. Naja, it's the best flex potion. Why should we not do that? You don't want to do that? 20% to find a potion. You think we need it against the slime boss? We have Dark Orb against slime boss, look. We have Dark Orb against slime boss. No, let's not do it. We have Dark Orb against slime boss. Also, let's do it. Let's do it, yeah. Let's do it, right? And you don't want to keep it for later. I mean, if you have it all solved already. 18, 31, 45. 45. And we need to kill in 2 turns. So we need to deal 45 damage in 2. It's possible. No? There's also the duel about the beam cell. The beam cell is always also 20 aroundish. The beam cell attack thing is also 20 aroundish. We can even kill. We can even kill, guys. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. 45 means we only need to deal 44 in 2. 44 damage. Even something like a glacier or like a rainbow is 10. 10. 10 is not pretty. Defect is 5. We usually have 1 energy for 5, 6 energy for 30. If you really draw this and a lot of attacks, we are good though. If you draw this a lot of attacks, we are very good. Yeah, theoretically we deal 31 into 14 easy. Theoretically. We are probably strong enough that we need to decide if we need to potion next turn. Yeah, and if we do not draw Beam Cell, it's very sad, because then we are losing damage. And we only need the damage if we are not drawing Beam Cell. So yeah, I think we can do it, it's okay. Nice Ripped Hair here. Good stuff. Yeah, with this we always are good. Oh mein Gott. Okay, wait, das war jetzt ein bisschen... Ja, jetzt bin ich schon ein bisschen am Tilten so. What is this? 18, also what? Oh mein Gott, this kill, ey. Oh man. Yeah, white beast at least, yeah. at least. Oh mein Gott, only Garbaggio. Fusion sucks. Chaos sucks. Charge the battery. Charge the battery turn 1 is complete garbage. Horribly crap. It's a dead card. Do we have focus? No, then we take charge battery. Yes, we do not. Yes. We also already have very stronger block. And we block with frost orbs because we have focus. Charge battery against slime boss is weird. Is it? I don't even know. It's not that bad. We could take charge battery. We could take it. You still take it? I don't know. The anchor speaks heavily against it. I guess we can still take it. 1 is always not bad as an option. I can see 1. If we have it turn 1, we can also use the energy if we overlay energy. I like 1, yeah. It's okay to have 1. It is never really bad, that's the point. Upgrade Defect also for the duplication. So we rainbow immediately. So what do we want? We want to have the Dark Orb in front. So we play Dark Orb 1 attack. No, we need to play Glacier for the block. And we want to play Glacier for the block. So if anything, it would be Ball Lightning Rainbow. Unless we want to proc, but I don't think we want to proc. We take a hit and then we bam. No. No potion? No potion, no. Why do you want potion? No reason, right? So we can split on 50 minus the hand. 10, 19, 28. We split on 28. 28 is a pretty good split. Do we want to... No, we just split on 28. Why did I not like potion here? Yeah, because I don't want to waste potions. I mean, whenever you ask those questions, can you just call me into your thinking process. Because like the question doesn't make sense if the answer is in the question. It reminds me on Václavic. Do you know Paul Václavic? He said, yeah, sometimes, also the biggest flaw of human nature is that they answer so many questions where usually the answer resolves in the question itself. Whatever. Just something to, just food for thought. So, beam cell compile driver still draws 2. But I would rather like to have this in the shuffle and maybe this as well. Attack slime. Okay. Yeah. So now to round up that question. Now I do have a focus potion here. And the ones who did use this focus potion, they do not have that focus potion there. I mean, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. And those who pick the sacred bug, they, yeah, okay, whatever. No focus shaming, yeah, no focus potion shaming. Okay. Yeah, it's never the crown. It can be the Pandora's box for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 multiplied around 75. It's like 525. The thing is that we remove the zap. But is it really so that we do remove the zap? I mean, now we have Defect as well. We have Orb Push. And we actually have Defect Plus. Now we also picked even more block. Or more block even. What I'm saying is we will also remove some strike and defend in the future. And by using the Pandora's box, we are basically blocking this opportunity. I would assume that there are 1 or 2 remove / transforms going on strike / defense, which probably makes the Pandora's box around 450. You think the 450 is like Sacred Bug is 450? I guess with the White Beast. Yeah. So, into box, and I cannot. No, I just explained why the box sucks. The Dark Knight is solved because we have the Dark Orb. The Dark Orb is the anti-matter against the Dark Knight. If we go to the right paths, we have 1 elite each. It's the gatekeepers to the land of paradise. These elites are the gatekeepers to the land of paradise. To the promised land, without elites and without harm. Nothing can harm you once you've beaten up the gatekeepers. Yeah, that's super bad for us, yeah. It's mega bad, omega bad layout. So we can go here and we shall do so. Unless you convince me otherwise, but I really doubt that you can. Because late elites are probably still positive for us. If we are super omega strong, we can even take the burning elite as an option. So, I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah, Glacier. Also, Rainbow is not full block, right? Oh, we still are on 3 energy, though. Okay, that's not so good. So if we do this, we block full, of course. Rainbow is block 2. 16. And once we have Defrag, we basically can stall her out easy. We use a potion every fight, though. Yeah, but only if you need to do it, right? Or would you just use a potion even if you don't need to use it? Me personally, if I can avoid using useless potions, I think I usually am in the camp of trying to avoid using useless potions. Oh. Kind of. So 16, 19. We can use a potion if we want that. But we don't even need to, right? We just use this. It's also full block. That's 12. Yeah, battery for next turn, energy in case he attacks big again. Orb. Cool. Upgraded. Draw card. Energy. Orb. Orb. What? Setup. Yeah, here are our transforms. We want to have damage turn 1. Strength, question mark. In average 2, 6, 7 damage per fight. So probably worth 140. I guess transforms are worth more. Oh. What would we transform? Strikes, you say? But we can bite. Do you go to the shop? Only if there's no late shop? There's a late shop. I don't know. You could also go to the question mark instead. No. Yeah, take a short break, guys. Ah, the JJ Raid oder was? Danke, Janmann. Sehr geil. Sehr geil. Immer der Super Mega Omega Chair Raid. Everybody welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. So. We transform 2. Did you already make up what we should transform? Yeah, I'm still having coffee time. We just did a coffee break. So it comes to the perfect moment. To the perfect chill out moment. Chill out lounge, chill out music. I do my own music. Okay, cool. You like 2 defense, 1 strike, 1 defend? I don't know. 1 strike, 1 defend is a little bit clueless, no? I'm saying 1-1 is the choice where if you don't know what's better and why. Because it's very, very unlikely that you hit the exact threshold, no? What about the shop here? Did we already say something about the shop? Question mark, shop, apparition? What is about apparition? Apparition is a little bit weird or what? Yeah. Apparition is weird, right? With the anchor and everything. What about the bites? We don't want bites, right? I mean, we have 60 and this is our sustain. And we also don't lose a lot of HP. So, can we say the question mark is not so good for us? We also just found a good event. The Augmenter is definitely a positive event. Yeah, that's like a plus 200 gold event or plus 180. That's one of the good ones. Yeah. Now the bad ones are left. So probably go to the shop on the left. Then we go here, here, here. What I'm saying is we can remove strikes. Not a problem. Yeah. So, what isn't Zap worse unless we want to push Dark Ops? Yeah, but we want to push Dark Ops against the Slavers. Against the Book of Stabbing, I'm not sure, but probably Dark Ops being in the push is probably slightly better. I would assume. I don't know. That being said, it's also still far away. What Batran says, the Pandora box transforms were 75 each, but the Augmenter is worth what, 200? Question mark, Kappa. I didn't say 200, I said 180, didn't I? So, now, what Batrans wants to imply, somehow, is that I'm making up my mind as I wanted. So one time the transformers were 75, and then suddenly when I want it to be different, then it's suddenly 90, right? Where the reality, if you think about it a little bit more, is very obviously different, yeah? The reality simply being that the first transforms being worth more than the last transforms. Because the last transforms suck. Because obviously the last transforms card you would be able to would be able to remove anyways, right? So the first transforms still leave you garbage cards in your deck. And then you can remove them later. Whereas the last transforms are basically taking away the last removes. Yeah? So it basically is the first 2 transforms are probably 90 each, 85 each. Then the middle ones are probably 75, 80. And the last transforms are 60. 50 even. The last 2 transforms are horribly bad and sad. Yeah? Okay. Greetings. Okay. So, I am very precise with my numbers, by the way. Yeah, I put a lot of emphasis to come up with correct numbers. I'm not just brabbling something because blah blah, right? Like, I'm very precise. Because you need to be precise. Only if you are precise with the numbers, you will also come up with a good result. Okay, so, do we have AoE? No. So, Lord of Gremlins is a problem. My question, don't we need to keep the strikes for the Lord of Gremlins, for example? What, German precision? German precision engineering. Okay, so... Our relics are not nice. I'm a little bit curious about a lot of dudes, no? Okay, I asked different. How strong do you think defense are? Not very strong, but then again against a lot of gremlins. Also Zap is better. Zap has to be better. Yeah, Zap is more damage than the others, for sure. I would say strike against Lord of Gremlins. Yeah. That's tough. Yeah, exactly. Strikes with Beamcell are considerably better than defense with Anchor, Glacier, Focus on the Ton of Frost and the Battery. I would think so. Unless it's the Knight. But the Knight is also kind of quite the corner away. Yeah. So I could also see simply removing double defend. We have so much Frost. We also block with Frost. This is utility and block. This is block and utility. Utility and utility block, utility block, utility and block. Block without. Also, yeah. Yeah. Also, this is hybrid. This is utility and damage. Yeah. And Anchor. Anchor speeds heavily against this. Oh. What? We got our fusion for the compile. Compile driver. Fusion. Fusion. Compile driver. Also infinite. If you find 2 more recycles and the pyramid and card draw. Other than that, it sucks. But we also got a very defend plus. It's a little bit better than the defend plus. Good that we upgraded. Good that we trashed the defense. And there's a back of preparation. I like that. Back of preparation. We are so freaking prepared, man. I like it. What, an upgraded fusion with 3 energy is so slow? It's super garbage. Don't come in with a remove. We will not remove that card, okay? But yeah. The setup with Anchor and back of preparation is so sick, yeah. Yeah, the one with 50. Oh, we would appreciate some energy, right? Energy would be good. Beyond 3 energy, trying to play 7 cards. Was if there's no late shop? No, the conclusion was that the early question mark sucks so hard that we want to go to the shop. Beamcell, Cold Snap. How much is the Frost? 4 block, 18. Yeah. Yeah, it's not so clear to me. We can either take the charged battery or we can take the draw. I would take the charged battery over the draw. Out of different reasons. And but we could also use a potion. And but they cannot really run away. I mean 43 gold is like, yeah, even if they're up 3. Hey, Peep Brain, thanks so much for your sub, man. So so what's the idea here? The idea is that we already have focus. And if we get the charged battery, we have 4 energy next turn. That's not bad. We also do have block 8. How much damage did we deal? 6. Plus a little bit. I don't know. We could also use the focus potion. If we use the focus potion, it's so clean. I'm very willing to use the focus potion here, I don't know. Simply because there's another hallway. So we go into this elite fight with the best potion of the 2. Yeah. I'm just thinking that this makes the fight much cleaner. And much cleaner, I mean infinitely cleaner. Yeah. It's so infinitely cleaner now. Ja. Ja. Block. Also oder so. It doesn't really matter now. Yeah, so now the fight is simply cleared. Rainbow is block 19 full. For lightning. Yeah, we would have been really sad about the RNG, I have to tell you. If this RNG would have hit us, and then both would have fled. Okay, I would have been so on Omega Tilt Watch. Really. Like, if this would have happened, holy crap. Also, if we would have not used the potion, then we block ourselves in heavy, then we didn't deal damage, they are super duper, then we need to block in because of stupid, we don't deal damage again, but we are saying if they don't flee, everything is fine, and then they start both fleeing. I will hit hard, stall, steal the money, and then flee. Yeah. I would have been so tilted, man. Okay. Oh! Oh, we need energy. Hey. Spire, give me some energy, please. Energy coming right up. Coming right up, the energy. What? Can you give it upgrade? Upgrade. This is so sick, man. Energy cheat, man. Hey, ja, okay. 200 Gold. Nee, ja doch, 200 Gold. Ja, plus Seek. This is 200 Gold plus Seek right there. This is 200 Gold plus Seek right there. Wow. Oh, also the life plate in Act 1 against Slime Boss. If you remember. Yeah. So we lost 44 Delta, 28 the life plate against Slime Boss. So good. Yeah, okay. So good, man. What? This is so good. Wait. Let's not get too excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Oh, we can even... Whoa! Okay. What, upgrade potion? Yeah. Why not? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, I'm so excited. What do we even do? Oh, this is already a difficult hallway, by the way. No, why would we need to upgrade potion? No. So what is the idea? Defect. Huh? What Forge Seek? Good blessing of the Forge, you say. Why? Yeah, okay, probably, yeah. If you say so, it must be right. If Twitch chat says so, it must be right. This is the only thing I learned. So, Rainbow or what? Oh, great, yeah. Rainbow, so, yeah. So. Also Frost stays or what? Okay. So das. So. Also this distribution is really fascinating, guys. We're sitting here and thinking, what is this for kind of a distribution here? Okay. Yeah, we want to be able to block a next turn, right? So I just played this. Huh. Board like Glacier or what? So. Now I have full block already. Cool. Okay. So das. Huh. Flex Potion. Gain 10 strength. For those who removed the strikes. For those people who removed the strikes. They are crying in the corner now. Into the elite fight. Into the elite fight. energy cheat! We need an energy cheat! Oh, I see an energy cheat right there! Coming right up! Coming right up! Yeah, man. Rip and tear plus 10 strength. Rip and tear plus 10 strength. We pick more cards, that's why I pick aggregate. Double energy is better right now, but aggregate will be better later. Book of Stabbing. Okay. We are fully blocked in. We seek Defect. We have 6 energy to play. Yeah. So how do we play it then? 6 energy would be 1, 2, 4, 5. What 10 strength waiting for this book? Really 10 strength? Or is it not the duplication? I don't know. What is better and why? The duplication is good if it's actually useful, right? On block it's usually not so useful. On double energy it could be. Usually on defrag is useful. Why not both? Yeah, why not both? The better our cards in the deck become, I don't know. I'm just thinking that against the slavers, the flex potion is just better. Yeah. Duplication defrag against the boss. Against the boss is solved. You don't need to duplicate anything there. Isn't duplication more flexible? Yeah, really? I don't think so. I think actually duplication is... I mean, yeah, it's... no, it's not. No. No, I think it's very flexible to use it here now. Ha! Yeah, because we can actually duplicate defrag and the rainbow or something. I don't know. Yeah. It's pretty cool. What do you mean more flexible? I mean flex... Ah! Flexible! That's what you're... No, is that what you're saying? I don't know. Okay. So the flex potion is against the slavers. You just one-shot the fools. You just one-shot the fools. And you're not doing that with the duplication potion. Okay, let's do the duplication. Let's be real here. Let's do the duplication potion. In which order? Oh, because I used the duplication potion, there is no order. Or what? Currently not. Rainbow must be next now, yeah, I think so. Yeah, probably. Dual cast. Zap, cold snap or what? So yeah. Just to put the Dark Orb in front, kind of. Is that a thing with the Dark Orb in front? Maybe it was a small misstep, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. So. Yeah, we are pretty good with all that focus. I'm really not regretting having used the focus here. What can I tell you? Oh, what did you say? Potion belt? No, what? How did you know? Ball lightning charge battery, all for one. All for one. One card in the dude, but diminishing returns, but one card in the dude. This is not because you don't you play it on site. This you play on site. I do not like the all for one. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, we did a flawless Book of Stabbing. Nothing to complain if you ask me. It was already very closer than you might think, because it actually did its next multi-attack. The only thing was that we simply killed it by the next multi-attack, but that was because we used that potion. And the other thing was that it was hitting us in the second turn, and we could block exact, nearly. Turn 3, the very same. Yeah, the focus really played. Full. Skip now, right? Yeah, we also have the block now, enough charge batteries. Yeah. Yeah. There is something about the charge battery supporting the aggregate. Not sure. We also have one compile driver already. And I also have to tell you, we have Dark Orb, so now we need recursion. And then we can recurse the Dark Orb. The one Dark Orb which only happens to appear one time and then never again. So, not exactly sure about that. We also have a lot of Frost generation and also Plasma in between. Not exactly certain what's happening here currently. My intuition would have said like not taking charge battery, but I don't know. Simply because we already are block heavy, somewhat. Yeah, probably. Don't need more 0 energy block 7 if you don't have dexterity. Adding another charge battery seems redundant unless we commit to darkness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. We might, right? But yeah, it's bad for Seek. It's bad with the anchor. It's bad for combo. It's bad if you play 2. It's good against the knight. It's bad against a lot of gremlins. It's not ideal against slavers. Yeah. It's a very much whatever, if you ask me. It's a very much whatever. I don't know. Whatever is not good enough, you say? Probably not. I don't know. It helps stack, it helps aggregate. We can seek aggregate. Yeah, deck size is usually positive on the defect. I'm really thinking about taking it. It cannot be so bad. We also have Dark Orb, right? So time is speaking for us if we actually block in a lot. Time speaks for us. Keeping in mind that this is 0 energy kind of in between. So you can squeeze it in between. 0 energy block is never that bad. No. What is really the worst which can happen? You convert your 5 draws into block, yeah, then you block 35. That's good against any enemy in the Spire. There's not a single enemy which does mind that. So... yeah. Seek for duplication purposes. Knob says high. Yeah, the knob says high. Sure. This is better than hallway? Is the question mark better than hallway? Probably right. No. You are saying sustain baits we don't take. Apparitions is weird. Hey, Saystov, thanks so much for your sub, man. We get a potion. We get a card. We do not lose energy. We do not lose life because we have back of prep plus anchor plus strongs. These cannot be Colosseum. A lot of question marks are garbage. Even the 21 life loss is not pretty. Not that pretty. Yeah, something like library is also not that great. Yeah, okay. Oh, relics simply say fight. Fight for your right, guys. Let's go. Rainbow Glacier pushes dark in front. Glacier, Rainbow. Look at this amount of block, man. So cool. So we have 21 block. So anything we do is like full block. Not everything. We could also block 20, 21, 25. If we play Rainbow Fusion. Play Rainbow. Charge Battery. I'm gonna play Glacier. But if Glacier we overblock. If we don't want to take any damage, we should charge Battery. We could also play Glacier. Glacier pushes the Dark up into front. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Also disrupts the compile driver. What wasn't Glacier Rainbow line? Glacier Rainbow. Yeah, then you overblock frantically. Like a lot. Like crazy amounts overblock. Oh, what did I do? Did I spew? Got dumped. Yeah. What about dual casting the Frost? I don't think it matters that much. I think 3 is legit. It's I do not even think it was that bad. Because the Frost is also playing. The Frost does actually play, as being seen here. As being to witness here. Okay. That was actually good. I mean, this fight is a difficult one, guys. This fight is supposed to be difficult. And we took 3 damage. That is very, very good in my book. Stack is very break-even. Probably rather bad. With the back of prep and with the anchor, I could have seen it. Anchor makes stack actually better. Then there's heat sinks, which is very break-even. Do we have powers? 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. And there's sweeping beam. Sweeping beam is green. Someone said no AoE for Gremlin. Someone said no AoE for Slavers, but it's more about the Gremlins. It's also green. Somebody said no AoE for Snake Lady. Now sweeping beam is green. Green. Dr. Green Thumb. Molten Egg. From now on, all attacks will be green, though. What about the burning? Piece of cake, right? Piece of freaking cake. So, what do you want to do? Do we have an upgrade? Zeb wants to maybe get thrown out later at some point. Does it? No, I don't know. Against the knight, we might, but yeah, I don't know. Aggregate. Yeah, we could upgrade aggregate. Is it too much energy? Yeah, it's usually too much energy. No. But I could see it. Very often it will be positive. Is fusion ever a consideration? Fusion is okay, but there is Snecko. And we currently definitely do take Snecko, right? 18%. We definitely take Snecko. We have aggregate. We have 2, 2, 2. 2. Seek. Yeah, I would definitely take Snecko. So maybe upgrading something like a fusion later, or is later too late? I mean, what I'm saying, fusion sucks. This is schon sad, yeah. Schon sad. We don't even play it every time. We can also recall for better upgrades later. Yeah, we can upgrade aggregate. I do not mind it so much. Aggregate one upgrade aggregate cannot be that bad. Yeah, I would take Burning Elite. I think it's a no-brainer. Yeah, we want to go for it now. This? Is that wrong? 21 block. Cold Snap Rupture. Unless you are telling me that we want to... Oh, yeah, whatever. I miscalculated. For whatever reason, I thought the frost is 4. Never mind. Yeah. So this is probably lethal now. How much is it lethal? 20 beams. 20, and we have. Do we have 20? Why am I getting fake news alert? I'm getting fake news alert. OMG. Fake news luring. Getting lured in. Getting freakingly lured in. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Getting lethal lured. Chat almost strike again. Almost. The usual. The usual G-bait. And now we have permanent 10 strength. If we want that. There's a Cold Snap, which is an attack, which is not only an attack. I like that. It's an upgraded hybrid. It's an upgraded hybrid. I like that a lot. I love upgraded hybrids. Okay. I would love to have the super duper. Oh no! 2 plus 6, 8, 16! No! Yeah. Our hand is complete garbage, man. I mean, this is not as a... What the hell, really? So, well... You heard I like energy? Yeah, right. Okay, so... Strength artifact might not be a bad idea. Sure. Yeah. I mean, we have capacitor plus focus for the very long fights. Dexterity is also never a bad idea, but we could also just use strength artifact. Nah, if you use strength, you probably also want to use artifact, or what's your point? Yeah, that's probably your point. Yeah, I can also see not going into the shop, yeah. Also we have 45 gold, 170, we could also just go to the hallway. Yeah, also I think the idea being that if you use the artifact, we also block out the weakness. Yeah, it's also the burning slavers, I wouldn't mind. What, we did want to hold the flex for this combat specifically? Yeah, we did. But the artifact we didn't keep for this combat specifically, but we can... Naja, artifact is also 10... The artifact potion is 10 strength or 10 dexterity in a fight of our choice in the future. Which is like a solve even against enemies like the Heart. If you start the Heart fight with 10 strength and 10 dexterity, you're probably winning that fight. So it's not that the artifact is such a bad potion. The alternate would simply be not to use it and just to use it to burst. But there is something about these metallicize as well. So it's 54, right? And 54 if we are weakened, which we are. I mean, there's pretty good utilization here. It's very good utilization. We have to be fair, right? I mean, if you deal 12, it's 42. And this, even with the flex potion, is only 7 in the future. It's 8. So 8 means 42 means we need, yeah, like 6 attacks, which you don't have. Yeah. So it's amazing that we can also cancel out the weakness. We don't need to talk about it. It's really, really good. Yeah. It's really, really potent. Double energy we could have used. I was thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, this is full block if you want. The plasma plays. Funky. 1936. Yeah, why not? Sweeping beam was super sick here. Really, really good. Yeah, good value. Got high roll gold. Pairs average. Emerald key is very, very, very nice for us. Focus potion is very, very, very nice with the potion of capacity and coordination. Aha! Ahar! Ahar! Go for the ice. Upgraded, upgraded. Aha. Sieh mal an. Okay, naja, because of the go for the ice as before. Genau, we prepared for this. Genau. 10 damage burning Slaver's Fight is also just really, really good. Yeah, super amazing. Super duper hyper omega amazing. I love it. The go for the ice minus pickers are crying now in the corner. They are. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We had this fight like 10 fights ago or something. Crazy. Crazy. Oh. What is this crap? No, really. What is this? What is this for a garbage? What the hell? Genau means exactly. Attack, attack. We will get enough energy later. We don't need to push the energy now. We have aggregate and double energy in the dude. I mean, exactly, but it's rather like something like sure. It has a connotation. It's like sure, bro, sure, like this. Yeah. Genau. Okay. 6. Oh. Nee, echt? Oh, jetzt, wait. Oh, nee. Hä, bin ich blöd oder was? Okay. Whatever. Full block. So, ja. Okay. Yeah, there was something with the order, but I had also some reasoning to do it this way. Okay. So, nobody saw that? No, it was on purpose. There was some reasoning to do it this way, because I actually wanted to play with the charge battery. But I changed my mind then. I don't know, whatever. So, but thanks that you think I'm so stupid that I actually mistake this order. Just because, I mean, come on. Yeah. So what is this? We can block what? 10, 10, 20 full block or what? You really have faith in my gameplay. Okay. Holy crap, man. Yeah, this is for free. This is also for free. We don't want to draw it or what? Oh, I don't know. Wait a second. Do we take damage now? What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, lol. Where's our melter? Yeah, those are the questions, right? Oh, I took another one because of Spew City. I don't even know whether it was Spew City or whether I needed to take the one. Carry in a bottle. Ooha. We have 130 HP, guys. Okay. Recursion or not? Also shop or not? The shop can buy ourselves a shop relic of our choice. That can be 5 card choices. That can be artifact. That can be biased pellets, can be. It can also be shopping cart. Yeah. There's a recursion or upgrade target, but recursion for the Dark Orb against the Knight. Yeah, we don't need it against the Knight. Against the Knight, we just wait until the Dark Orb is big enough. Is recursion or upgrade target? Upgrade target. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. It's not about it. It's about the recursion for the damage. What, we beat the Knight with a capacitor? No, we just beat the Knight with the Dark Orb. We just dual-cast the Dark Orb and the Knight is dead. But yeah, we can also use the Dark Orb to deal some damage. I mean, or do we have enough damage in between? 10 damage, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We have enough damage in between. We would not need a recursion to deal extra damage or something. But we can use the recursion to be able to block again. Yeah. So we nourish the Dark Orb against the Knight, and then against the Knight is positive, but the recursion as the Knight is solved. We don't need it against the Knight. Is the recursion good enough without the pyramid? Yeah, we have a pyramid at home. But it's more about not having a Dark Orb. It's more about not having a Dark Orb. But we also have the focus already. So, Naya, you can tell me how we deal damage. Is that dealing damage? Oh, marginal. This? Marginal. This not really. Marginal damage, not really. Not really. A little bit. Sweeping deals a little bit. Now we have Rainbow deals a little bit, Zap deals marginal. This deals no damage. The Molten Egg gives us attacks upgraded. That means what kind of attack is very good? Doom and Gloom is okay. So we are currently not really dealing damage a lot. Now against the Dark Knight it's clear that we just set up the Dark Orb and then we chill. Yeah. Chilling with Glacier into nothing. We block with the charged batteries and Equilibrium against the Knight until the Dark Orb is big enough and then boom. Yeah. With the recursion we can play recursion in between to enable another Glacier. So we do not play cool-headed, but we always play Glacier if we need it. So we always play Glacier to front. Also Cold Snaps, right? Like if we need the block we can basically Cold Snap. Or cool-headed Cold Snap to push the Dark Orb into front to recurse it again. So against the Knight it's really potent to have it. But again, I wouldn't think about the Knight so much. Yeah. But I think it's good enough, yeah. I do think that our current damage might come from a Dark Orb. If we pick up Doom and Gloom plus, then we will have Dark Orbs which we want to recurse. Other way to do it would be Capacitor, but then it's again Dark Orb again plus recursion. Yeah, no, I don't know. With focus recursion doesn't seem bad. Yeah. I think it's okay. Shop or monster? Does spending all your money affecting the question marks? Naja, also we are basically gambling on a good shopping relic. And if we do not hit... I think the removes are still very cheap though. I think the removes are still 75, which is incredibly cheap. We bought a bag of preparation in the last shop. I think removes is still incredibly cheap. So in the best case, I mean, it's important to be mentioned. Yeah. So and we can also buy upgraded attacks. So in the worst case, also in the best case, we find something like 5 card choices, or an artifact starting with artifact, or pallets, or shopping cart, or like any of these shopping relics which are very strong, right? So that is cool. Runic capacitor. Runic capacitor, crazily good. If that does not happen, well, we can still high roll Echo Form. Or Bias Cognition. Maybe it's just Echo Form. Yeah. So Echo is super. Yeah. So in the very, very, very worst case, we get a remove for 75 plus an attack card buy possibility. Yeah, that's cool. The monster gives us a potion, but we probably just replace. It gives us a card choice. I don't know. This is affecting much more than this. This also, if we go here and we spend our gold, we can also take the 1000 gold into the next question mark. It also affects that we might be able to take a red mask sometimes. I don't know. So there is a cauldron. Is the cauldron the hit or is it the miss? Yeah, okay, you don't need to answer the question, guys. The answer is in the question. Okay, so there is a capacitor, there's remove. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about... Nunchucks looks good. No. We do have energy cheat already. We have aggregate and double energy now. And we can even seek the aggregate. I had hologram over go for the eyes, right? Yeah, go for the eyes probably being plus 70, 80. Gold hologram probably being plus 30, 40. Interesting. Yeah, probably okay. What orb slots? Yeah. Capacitor and remove. Yeah. I mean, capacitor is simply also our upgrade then. And then we have orb slots and focus. I heard we are playing a character who loves orb slots and focus, right? Last time I checked. Ah. Focus and orb slots. That's what our character does. Let's remove strike now, right? I don't think that we should remove defense any longer. We are really getting to a position where we don't want to deal... Nah, the strikes are really sad now. I could also see remove Zap, but I don't know. Removing Zap seems weird if you have a lot of orb slots with a capacitor. What, you don't like artifact and upgrade? Artifact and upgrade? The artifact? No, I don't like the artifact, no. An upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade? Upgrade? What upgrade? So... the Zap is worse against the Knight, but we have recursion for that now. So... I think it's this plus remove. And I do believe that remove strike is probably the way to go. Because we are dealing damage with Dark Ops now. I really do not see the strike doing anything. Yeah, because we might pick Snecko. Do we still pick Snecko? -1, -2, -1, -2, -1 actually. 0, +1, +2, +3. It's a good Snecko. We might quite often also take the Snecko. Let's upgrade capacitor here. It's also a good fight to do that. No? So yeah. So yeah. What, focus potion? Nah, let's not waste a potion in this fight, please. Also wasting a potion in this fight is nearly criminal, right? I mean... And nearly criminal means no, it simply is criminal. This is completely free. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We also find a new one. Yeah, but then let's keep ourselves the good potion, please. Yeah, we have 100 already. It basically means we just deal the damage meanwhile. Recursion can also be used for blocking purposes. I really like that. I'm looking very handsome today. Thank you. Thank you, man. It's very appreciated. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Okay, cool. Und sonst so? And other than that? Okay. A little bit cringe. A little bit. Okay. So, too much information. Maybe some skim flash. Yeah, Amurant is offline, right? Man. Hey, this since Amurant is offline, it's really okay, so what is this? I liked your shirt, but you take it off. Yeah, okay. Very good, very good. But following the Amurant drama. No, I am not following the Amurant drama. The thing is just, you know, it seems to be so important that you cannot dodge it, even if you would like to. It's like freaking trending everywhere. And honestly, I do not know why. I really do not know why. I see there's this Turk joke, right? And yeah, that's funny. For like 20 seconds. And I mean, that's it. That's it. Whatever, guys. Was ist hier eigentlich mit unserem Buildings? Ja, okay. It's really not that easy to bring the champ down, man. He's a really tough guy, man. He's a really tough guy. Do you have a take whether this is better? Yeah, this is worse. So. Okay. What Pescarable says, our ability to deal damage seems to be kind of shallow. Yeah, that's why we took the recursion. No. Our potions are great. Yeah, we are also seeking them. John biased? Biased cognition over seek? Yeah, I don't think so. Or why? You think because of if you find artifact? I can promise you if you find artifact, we have the fight solved, right? Because we just keep a strength potion, a flex potion, or a speed potion. Seek is very strong. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I also don't get with the bias cognition. Don't we have 4 focus here and 2 in the deck? Make 6? Oh. Yeah, I take a break. Let me check. I just only go through. Ah yeah, okay. Let's have it too. T, ja klar. T ist okay. It's -1 remove, yeah. Yeah, I mean the dome being certainly worse than the key. And then the frost core. The geek, I said. Yeah, that's what I said. I did say the geek. That's right. You paid attention? Okay. Le chef said the geek. There are 4 elites. If we take the curse. Do we take the curse? No. We do not, right? We just take the 4 elites. Okay? No shop, right, for 118. Oh. It's the geek. It's the Greek. And he is not even Greek. The Greek. Okay, why did I just do that? Really wondering. No reason, right? Stupidity, probably. Okay, I need to get my crap together, really. Oh, it's not good. What's happening? We are fully blocked. Pretty sick turn. Pretty sick turn. This or sort of. Hey, good that we have this stupid sweeping beam, really. Sweeping with so much freaking damage here. So good. Explode potion. Explode is good against Snake Lady. Fairy is super sick in the full potion belt. Also plus 60-70 HP in the end. Potion of Capacity can solve bosses or hard in focus as well. Power is also pretty good. And Snake, we have Sweeping Beam or what? Yeah, Sweeping is pretty slick against the Snake Lady. Very nice. Our potions locked already. Yeah, Explosive is super amazing against Snake Lady, honestly. I'm really not sure about the Power Potion. I'm also not exactly sure about Potion of Capacity. Potion of Capacity... is this tough fight? I don't know. I would think Power Potion is the worst, most likely. I mean, if he used this to deal. Yeah. Genau. Maybe take a look at the card first. Yeah! Maybe taking a look at the Pescarable makes a viable point here. So Pescarable makes the point that we might want to take a look at the card first. Good point, good point. So Force Field. Force field is -2 powers, but it comes upgraded. So in average is 3, but in the future it will be 2. 2.5 for 16. That is very... Oh, I don't like it. FTL of course is purely positive, and there's Sweeping Beam Plus as well. Now if you are saying Snake Lady, Sweeping Beam Plus of course. Because it's very potent against the Snake Lady, for obvious reasons. Yeah, against the Giant Head, Sweeping Beam isn't even bad. Can we compare these two a little bit, FTL and Sweeping Beam? Sweeping Beam is draw a card, FTL is usually also draw a card. Okay. So Sweeping Beam costs 1 energy, but the damage distribution is a different one. FTL deals 6 and Sweeping Beam deals 9 AoE. 9 AoE in specific fights being good, in non-specific fights bad, of course. 13 in average 6, 1 energy conversion for 7. This is better whenever we have either aggregate in our hand or double energy in our hand, and we can seek it. And there are also the cases where we draw into FTL where this is simply better. I would really thinking about Sweeping Beam Plus here, honestly. I don't know why. It's close. It's really close. I'm really thinking about FTL into picking Explo. I don't know. I mean, we find different potions anyways. So, what I'm saying is, if we fight Nemesis, we have Capacitor and all that focus. If we find the Giant Head, if we fight the Giant Head, we have a Dark Orb which grows and then enough block. I don't know. A Giant Head might be a problem. Not exactly sure what we... But we can also always use a potion for those things. Yeah, like Power Potion or whatever. Yeah. We could also use Power Potion against Snake Lady. I don't know. I don't know. I would think Sweeping Beam and not Explo. Sweeping Beam is good enough, I think. Against Nemesis also with the energy it's okay. We have enough energy against Giant Head is probably also better. Yeah. Power Potion against the Head is solved. Yeah, I'm not sure how good the Power Potion really is. So you're saying Sweeping Beam and then just Snake Lady ignore. Yeah, I don't know about Snake Lady ignore. I really want the Explode Potion against the Snake Lady. And we just replace the Explode Potion anyways. Like, if you use it perfect, then jackpot. And if you don't use it, well, okay, then we didn't use it. Then, you know, we just replace this after the last Elite fight. Yeah. So, I will take this over something. And over something is always over Power Potion, yeah? If you take Explode, for sure it's FTL then. And we use the Potion of Capacity for Giant Head, for example. Yeah. Probably. And now you say it's for sure FTL then? Really? I don't know. Because we already have one Sweeping Beam in the deck, yeah? Interesting. More flexible. Flexible in like you save 1 energy for 3 damage. Flexible. And we can also take another Sweeping Beam if you do this, but we cannot take another Sweeping... Also, this might be close, but if we find another common Sweeping Beam, it's not close any longer. I mean, this is also something to be thinking about. Yeah. Ah ha 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 ha. Aha! 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 Ah! It's bad again, back again. Yeah, Blizzard against the Snake Lady. The Blizzard of the Gods. Hmm. When life gives you lemons, then you make lemonade. That's right. Oh, why did I do that? Huh. No, yeah, why did I do that? Oh, wait a second. Why did I do that? Aw, such a sucker. Spew. It's only spew if you don't use the explode potion here. It's just a 50-50 for what? For 9 HP loss? No, I use the explode potion. Good thing we picked it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good thing we picked it. So, so what about, no, potions are to be used, so not a problem. And, Gambler's Brew, yeah, perfect. What? Explode for 4.5 life and you wanted to swap it for power? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Where's the problem? I don't see it. So compile driver though. Yeah, we take compile. Compile is starting at 1, but it will go. We have dark up, then it's 3, and with frost is 2. So it's like half a card better than sweeping beam. It's definitely better. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely. Ooh. Definitely alert. Whenever I hear the word definitely, I think about it again and then I take the other card. But yeah, what potentially 4? Oh, we also have plasma. I see. Okay. Your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Yeah, our thoughts are real. Who would have thought? Freaking geniuses. I mean, imagining what monster really. Yeah, let's go. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. Ja, ist voll Block halt. What are you discussing? Ban strategies? Are you discussing the strategies how to get banned in this channel? Okay. Oh, you were right, by the way. The compiler seems to draw a lot of cards. Apparently the compiler draws a lot of cards. So now we can even choose the best potion of those. Oh, gambling chip with a back of prep. Haha, gambling chip back of prep. What? OMG, man. Fear potion over gambler's brew. Fear potion. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Gambler's Brew is better, right? Or what? Fear potion. Fear potion might be better. I mean, fear potion is permanent vulnerable. We keep the gambler, really. Because we have the beam cell or what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't need more energy. Overclock is usually positive. Yeah, because you can choose. It basically, whenever you draw it, you gain 1 extra card. And until it actually shows the downside, it's way too late for them. So, yeah. Also, usually over nothing. Yeah. Can also still get Medikit or like receive Medikit. Unless you tell me that we only fight long fights. In long fights, the overclock isn't good any longer. What can we upgrade overclock after Seek? What do you mean upgrade? Also, we have question mark might be better than fire, or what do you mean? I doubt that we have a lot of upgrades available. Not green is not a fan. Okay, apparently the overclock doesn't have a big fan base. I can see that against some enemies it's also not very potent. It's nice in a big deck anyways. Yeah, the problem is we have back of prep and then overclock. And I don't know, it's close. It's really, really close. There are some fights where it's slightly bad, like in hard fight or whatever. It's slightly bad. The deck isn't that big, it's an illusion. You're saying the 33 card deck being big is an illusion. Okay, let's take the overclock. That was all I needed to know. So if the same guys who argues against taking overclock also says we don't have a big deck, then it's very clear what to do. Okay, so this needs to be done, guys. This needs to be done. Also, question mark. You're saying we keep the gamblers. Yeah, I can see that. There is a regret. Yeah, no, halt, yeah. Schon sadness. So we get a little bit like this, gold 50. Okay, it is the snake lady indeed, but fortunately we also drew our AoE. Huh. Interesting. We want to use a potion for those who wonder, yeah? So... turn 1 is enough block, so we don't need extra dudes. I mean, this is Frost. Wall Lightning. It's damage, yeah? It's attack. I don't know. But maybe not. Use the fairy. You cannot... what do you mean, use the fairy? I'm not sure whether you know what the fairy does. Also, the fairy reads if you... use the fairy. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how serious that guy is. Free the fairy. Let it free. Yeah, okay, guys. Unreal. Okay. The ball lightning. Not the ball lightning. We don't need it, right? We want to cold snap, fill our orb slots into blizzard or something. If you find more dudes, the better it is. They probably meant to make you laugh. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out very well. So yeah, the burn. I mean, we don't even have reboot. I like this. We also gain more energy from the aggregate, if you want that. So FTL on this, because we still don't know exactly what's happening or what will happen. Currently we have 6 damage AoE if you want that. It's not pretty. Defect has to come down, no, that's clear. So this is 6 damage AoE. Maybe we should have not kept it. Not so sure. Not so sure. So currently this is 15 plus 6 damage is kill on that if you want. Alternate play... Yeah, no, I think it's okay. Right, it's legit. So let's do it. I don't mind that. It's 6 damage AoE, no? Or was it bad? I don't think so. Oh, she decides to do nothing again. Interesting. Now that's really interesting, honestly. That's really interesting. Wait, does that mean this guy kills and then there are 2 new ones? I think so, right? Yeah, some explosive potions would be not that bad. If this one compile driver would have been a sweeping beam, would have also not been that bad either. But yeah. Yeah. Uha, guys. Uha. If you can choose to use a potion, which one would that be? I don't even know. Focus potion might be a good spend here. Focus. Oh, focus is so sick in the other fights, right? Fairy. Yeah, fairy. Yeah, I don't know. Naja, the fairy is around 55. I don't know. I don't think that I don't think the other potion good. What, opening up a slot is quite nice? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Probably rather not. I mean, if you would only have 2 slots, yeah, sure. But we have 4 slots. So I think we can just keep double our HP or something. So yeah, I don't know. It's actually a tricky position we are in. Because we also didn't get double energy and aggregate. These 2 would have been nice. So I think any line will contain equilibrium. Equilibrium may be rainbow even. What is rainbow doing? Rainbow generates 14, so we have 18. 18, 22, 22, 35. 35 is not bad. Can we do something else? Maybe block 12? This is block 12. How much is that? This blocks... not so much, right? Not 12. This blocks 10. So if we block 13, 20, 25 plus 12, 37. That's good. I like that. Equilibrium, charge battery, defend. No? Good no. Genau. What about the focus potion? Yeah, the focus potion is pretty sick value, I feel. I don't want to ditch the focus potion. You want to ditch the focus potion? Also, I think if it's like to be avoidable. Oh, did we not find any sustain? Also interesting. Yeah. Equilibrium, charge battery, defend is probably good. If you want to use the gamblers. The focus... Okay, do you think we are in danger? If we are in danger, we can use a focus potion. I just do not believe we are in danger. I mean, we do have 4 wounds in the dude, sure. That's not great. But are we in danger? Depends on the next turn. Yeah, I think it depends on the next turn and the sweeping beams which come up, right? Completely depends on the sweeping beam. Does it? Sweeping beam is not dealing with all of them anyways. Also focus potion is a very valuable potion. That's all what I'm saying. Ja, also truth to be told. Truth to be told, we might even need to use 2 potions in this fight. Nah, I'm feeling not good. I'm not feeling well about this fight. I don't know. Somehow. Do you feel well about this fight? Not really, right? I mean, we are now amassing wounds and that sucks. I think we just use the focus potion because we have to. Yeah. What about capacitor, rainbow, charge battery? We would generate 4 block, 7, 11, 11 plus 12, 23. And with the potion plus 12, so 35. Okay, then we would take. Nee, I think it's okay to use focus. I mean, this is dangerous. I'm not feeling so well about this fight. I think Nemesis is relatively free. Yeah, I think at Nemesis we can build up our blocking game and we have good block. And once the burns are there, we are probably blocked in well enough or whatever. Yeah. We need that. Naja, we need some damage. And I'm telling you we are short damage. Yeah. You know. Is it likely that you find a good replacement? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know. Against a giant head we use the capacity? Fire or question mark? What did you see? We saw Mind Bloom, right? Yeah. So Mind Bloom gone means maybe fire over question mark. But only if we have a good upgrade. Do we have a good upgrade? Seek, maybe. And then we go here, we have another upgrade. Yeah. What, getting a chest in the question mark would suck as well, yeah. Yeah, it's only like, yeah, I mean, it's 10% extra. No, I can see the fire. And then we go here. We can still deviate to here instead of here, by the way. Yeah. Okay. So, why am I talking about this? Yeah, the focus potion. Against the time meter, we have focus and a lot of orb slots or whatever. Against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, focus isn't that important. The next thing where it's important is the heart again. Against the heart, the focus would be amazing. I'm telling you that this is a fight we don't win if we don't use this. Yeah. I think it's very, very good value. Oh, did he not get aggregate nor double energy? Yeah, then it was a super good use. Also about the lightning. He also got lightning, but we also got like block. That was a very, very good use. I'm very happy that we used that potion. Yeah. Extremely happy that we used that potion. We also took the overclock. Interesting. We will see then. We will see about it. What Gothria is right in time. Okay. You're saying this, yeah? Snake Lady is no joke. We never thought it's a joke. As a matter of fact, I picked the Explo potion over the Power potion in order to prepare for the Snake Lady. Because I know she's not a joke. I was also willing to maybe pick a second Sweeping Beam over a very good Compile Driver. Yeah. It was never a question that Snake Lady will be tough. And that's one of the reasons why we are using this potion now. Because she is tough. Tough business. What can I say? But we also knew. So, whatever, I guess. We are under siege? Yeah, we are. It's okay. I don't think it's that bad because we also use the focus potion. It's actually pretty acceptable. So yeah. Yeah, we could also gamble 4 if we want that. Not exactly sure whether we want that. How much damage do we currently face? 68 plus 24. Oh, schon a lot. 18, 24, 42 plus 50. 92 damage that we face. Yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying for sure. The right cards, the 3 right cards are kind of dead. Or bad. To draw what? Beam Cell, Sweeping Beam, Seek. Yeah, Seek plus. Yeah, there are some, actually. So... And Capacitor is legit or what? Is it? Naja, gut. Also we can even ditch like 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. If you think about it. Naja, because this fills our slots anyways. So I don't see the necessity of Rainbow. I just don't see how this is doing us good. Okay. So seeks. Double energy. Ja. Seek plus for double energy compilers. Ja. Yeah, but see compile is already pulling everything. If you see compile, it's 5 cards. Naja, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably seek plus, then seek plus double energy and compile or something. Then we can do double energy for capacitor. Compile cool-headed. Wanting to kill these because of cool-headed. Recurse. Beam Cell compile. How much damage how much dudes do we have? If dual cast is 22, 30, 38, 42. Es ist so, also schon mein so. Also sagen wir mal 50, 40, also 44, 51. Beam Cell attack. 51 plus 14. 65. Now we have equilibrium. Not great. So, if we play the equilibrium, we basically block 40, 51 plus 13, 64. 64. And we are taking 67. That's okay. He takes 3 for Beam Cell on the lady. We would take 3. What? Naja, nee, it's about the energy preservation. We could also just aggregate equilibrium dual cast. That's the other line. Then we take 0. But I don't think that's good, because next time we have aggregate, and next time we can choose with this, and next time we still have the frost orb. So I mean, I think what I could have done is I could have played this on this for Gamba, but I mean, this on the Snake Lady is also not exactly bad. Yeah. It's not exactly that bad, yeah. Hmm. How much block is that? Insufficient. I could have also used the last orb. I mean, it's not now, but general. 7 plus 9. Ah, lul. Huh, funky. How strong this suddenly is. The blizzard. The blizzard of the gods, guys. What the hell? Yeah, we actually even have the blizzard in the deck. I do this because she cannot, so she usually doesn't attack again. And if she does, whatever. Yeah, let's push this out. It's like, I don't see how this is good. Yeah, super good fight, ne? Also here, Blizzard. No, like really. I'm not making jokes here. The Blizzard is really effective. Yeah. I'm not joking. I would say a very, very good fight. Not kidding. Not kidding. Why? Yeah, first of all, the question would be, should we use the focus potion or not? That was more than a clear yes after having seen the action. For the first block, for the second block, for the third block, for the fourth block, for the damage, for the everything. We also could extrapolate that faster or quick enough. We also did extrapolate when we needed to use the gambling potion as well. That was great. We were at the brink of taking damage 3. We took 3, which was perfect because we took more the turn after. With a good draw, we would have not taken further. But with a bad draw, we took further, which was also great. Now we can replenish potions again, which is also great. So we basically used the power. We unloaded the power. And now we gain the power back after having unloaded the power. So it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, we use it because you don't kill otherwise. Exactly. Yeah. What could have used the fairy and got 55 life instead of 54? Yeah, but we are dying. We are not winning the fight otherwise. You see the hologram? Hologram is positive. The question is whether recursion is better even than hologram. Hologram can not only play twice, it can also pull card draw and it can also pull energy. Hologram is certainly positive. I'm not exactly sure whether I can say the same about the recursion. Specifically not now, since we also got our super damage card. You know which one, right? The recursion battery, okay. You want to have creative eye as positive? I can answer you that question with a clear no. Fire on to upgrade Seek if we want. I think we want. It's just very good. Next time we cannot spend the energy. Like this, maybe? Ah, damn. What? It's okay. I was not exactly sure whether I should play it or not. Played a little bit quick there. That is not good. I should pay more attention. Zap. No. Ball, I mean. Decent setup still. Yeah, it's a very good setup, yeah. It's definitely a decent setup. I guess it depends on what we get now, but yeah. Glacier can be hologrammed. So if you play Dexterity Potion in this fight, it's probably very potent. Then the Go for the Ice. The Go for the Ice is 11, 12. Glacier is more than 12. Glacier is 15. 2 more energy. Yeah, 2 more energy we have, right? Or not? Or are we fully blocked? I also would maybe a Dexterity Potion. Or not. We could also say the Fairy in a Bottle we just use once everything is gone. It's also okay. So you're saying Compile Driver into Weakness. Minus 12 and also summon the next turn. Instead of 15. So basically 2 card draw instead of 4. Sure, we can do that. We have double Seek. No. I like it. Like this, right? It's good. How annoying. Aggregate and collated or what? Where is it? Ah, it's not. It's in the discard. So aggregate and compile drive or what? Yeah, it's full block. I don't think that we need to use the Seek. What this deck would love is Skim Plus. Every deck loves the Skim Plus. The Dark Orb is pushing front further. Yeah, the Nemesis is quite active today. This is damage against the heart. This is 100 damage in the multi-attacks and can be used 3 times with our current blocking game. The Thorns is the heart solution. 300 damage against the heart. That's our solution against the heart right there. Dreamcatcher means full HP into Act 4. Loop, Cold Snap, Recycle. Yeah, let's not talk about Recycle. It's Loop or Cold Snap. Loop also gives us our upgrade as well. We can upgrade Loop here if you want that. Currently having full potions would also speak for it. I doubt that the enemy can deliver us more. You want the Loop? Yeah, yeah. Loop is good. Sure. Small chest. Thanks, but no thanks. Now you wanted to upgrade loop, not recoil. I would recoil, and then maybe having options in the last question mark, or is it always upgrade loop? I'm thinking that we might also dream catch, but yeah, I don't know. It can wait. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you always upgrade, I wouldn't wait. So, is it our clearly defined first upgrade? I think so. Not always loop. Oh, I think it always loop. So, but the thing is, we just get a recall here. So, as okay, what could happen? We go here, we are on 30 HP. And would you on 30 HP rest or not? I don't think so, right? Because Ferrying Bottle is just fail-safe. And if we use the Ferrying Bottle, so be it. I don't care. And do we want the card instead of the upgrade? Actually, maybe yes. Okay, look. If we are here and we only have one upgrade to be made, would we upgrade loop or would we rest? I would like to rest. Because resting is full HP, as there's a lot of HP by receiving a card, a compensation card. And the compensation card is probably as strong as the upgrade is. And yeah, in the next act we can then think about it. I don't know. What, rest into double elite? You want to rest now? No. Key is flexibility. Yeah, but if you don't need the flexibility, I don't know. I mean, if you're telling me we don't need more cards, we don't need to rest here. But, I mean, we have the Dreamcatcher, so better get value out of that, right? We could also rest now. That's probably the best. Or what? Yeah, probably. If you rest now, we get the HP right away. It's also very good. I mean, we can say that one of these potions sucks, right? Dexterity potion sucks. Is that correct? Yeah. So, yeah. Oh. So, yeah. I can see that. It's okay. I don't mind to rest now. We get the card choice. It's good. You take it. We also increase rare chance for elites. Naja, use your relics. We are just doing that right now. Not a problem. Doom and Gloom does help for the snake lady. Okay. It's also not the worst in other fights, right? Given that it costs 2 energy. It also deals some damage. It also fills some orb slot. It's also good against the snake. The birds, it's not the worst against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. I don't mind it. I absolutely don't mind it. It's okay. Also comes upgraded, also is decent damage, also gives Dark Orb. It's really not that bad. No. It's really not that bad. We even have recursion for the Dark Orb. Yeah, for 275. That's right. Small rip-off. Oh. Wait. We face Snake Lady again. Oh yeah, we just faced Nemesis in between. Pretty nice that we have that dude now. Sick. Interesting. I also love how we rested and utilized the value of the Dreamcatcher. Naja, we go there, we rest. I mean, usually resting is not overlaying full HP. And if it does overlay full HP, it's like a tragedy. But instead of overlaying full HP and being a tragedy, we could actually utilize the entire 24 HP because we took so much chip damage until then without having any kind of sustain. So massive Omega Hyper full value there, right there. Into, because of the Dreamcatcher getting a compensation card in Act 3 where we have the most upgraded cards. Into actually picking one of those cards because it's great. Into like a perfect going into this fight. And because we rested, we also have a big cushion into this fight with the HP. But also, of course, Doom and Gloom being like instant kill on the freaking daggers. Not immediately, but sick damage on the daggers as well. Why I love it so much. It's so freaking good. And then we go last, and then we take the key, and then we have this for compensational purposes into the next act. If we took too much damage, we rest for and the card choice, otherwise we upgrade loop. really good. It's really, really good. Okay. So Seiko come in, we draw them with the chip. Caution is caution. The caution. I think I had that once already, Dame. I think I didn't remember that.
Cushion. 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 Cushion.
Cushion? Cushion or what? Cushion. Cushion, yeah. Cushion. Cushion. A nice cushion. Yeah, like this. What is the hand? We are very happy, right? Are we? Yeah, I think so. Also, Rainbow Equilibrium. Or what? Rainbow Equilibrium or Capacity Charge Battery Equilibrium. Probably better. Charge Battery Capacitor Equilibrium. Yeah, I like that the most. I don't know. Okay. Doom Gloom Sweeping Beam, but also aggregate. Also wahrscheinlich einfach Doom Gloom. Probably Doom Gloom over Sweeping Beam. Nice. We squeeze all the. Whopper, whopper. Oder. Oh, das ist nicht so einfach. Okay. Not enough energy or what? What? Nein, Energy. Nicht genug Energy oder was? Was? What the hell? Fascinating. Das ist ja fascinating. I actually thought after 9 energy we are infinite energy, but actually We are not. Lol. Okay. Schon fascinating. Naja. So, nee, das ist schon okay, wie ihr habt. This too is okay. Ja. This is his Blizzard. 3 damage currently. We want to enhance that. Smash Wheel Rainbow. Rainpot? No. Everything fine. Everything fine. No worries. That's 9 damage. Hmm. 25 because of weakness. I'm relatively satisfied with everything. Well, matter of fact, quite a lot, yeah. Also we could aggregate Omega, Hyper, Ultra, Unbelievable, Insanity, Hyper, Omega, Ultra value to 9 into Infinity and beyond, and actually, yeah, it's completely busted einfach. Completely busted, man. And then Blizzard for kill, everything perfect. So rotation perfect, Recurse Plasma perfect. Es ist doch einfach completely busted. In all aspects. Yeah. Bam. It's very cold in here. Very. What aggregate is broken, actually carrying the robot? Yeah, also the Blizzard and the Doom and Gloom wants to have a word with you, I think. Yeah, also, I mean, the cards which are really busted were like that. Yeah, what are like the AoE bam, bam. Just saying, bam. Not respecting the real OP-ness here. Crazy. Bam. What the hell? So oder was? In general, ja, okay, fair. Oh, Inoi. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, it smells so good. OMG, we are OP. OMG, we are OP. What do we take? Twitch brought me here. Thanks so much for your sub, man. The Burn of the Gods. Hyper Relics. Let's go. Steady Discharge or Sweeping Beam? Steady Discharge is weird because it's doing the same as the Thorns Potion. And we want to keep the Thorns Potion for the heart. How many fights do we have? 2 in which we want to replace the Dexterity Potion or utilize it. So now we have this thing, and then we go to the heart with the Bronze. And if you have this heart for the Bronze, we don't need Steady Discharge. The Thorns are doing the same. Without this Thorns Estate, it would be obvious. Yeah, obvious is but yeah, I hear you. We could do it, yeah, otherwise. Hey, 2512. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Alright. Alright. What about the sweeping beam here? Not very good. Maybe we should take the stated discharge anyways. We face the time meter, right? I could see the stated discharge. It is also pushing out frost orbs, which can then be used for blocking purposes. I don't mind it too much. No. No, I think it's alright. It's annoying for the compiles though. Yeah, in my world, it does not really push out all the orbs. But it's like, it use 1 or 2 times, and then you get the frost, and you can block with the frost again. It's kind of that you also have mostly frost orbs. That could maybe get us into a position where we can remove the zap, or whatever, I don't know. Maybe not. Just that the frost orb is more than 9 damage. Yeah, what you're saying is we can just stall into infinity and beyond, right? We basically have 2 dark orbs now. So we can actually stall the dark orbs into infinity and beyond. What you're saying is this negative even. Yeah. We have also eventually Blizzard. That's actually true. We also have Incense Burn now. How is Incense Burner important? Incense Burner is important because it cancels 2 times the attack. Yeah. So we have now until turn 2, but actually with the burner we cancel out turn 8, which basically means we have 9 turns. But if we can block turn 9, we can actually have until turn 11. And if we have until turn 11, we will actually be able to probably nourish a reasonable amount of Blizzard. And that means we probably deal 300 damage with the Thorns alone. Probably another 100 with the Blizzard. Yeah. So now we have 400. And well, we probably will be able to deal another 400. Also, another 200 comes from attacks, another 200 comes from Dark Orbs. Easy. Yeah. Specifically if we use something like this as well. Fair in the bottle against the other fights, I don't know. Yeah. No, sure. Yeah. Sure. And against Time Meter, we simply have Dark Orbs or what for Nourish purposes into Trubeum. Also Orbs and Frost, no problem. Spire Shield, Spire Spear, we have Incense Burn. Usually no problem then. So you're saying cool at it over Sweeping Beam, that's what you're saying, right? Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not? I can see that. They attack for 39. The village beings. Yeah, Instance Burn setup. What is the best setup? It doesn't really matter, right? What does it? Does it matter, guys? No, right? What does it? Probably not. Maybe the higher the better. Maybe 5, 4. 4 or 5. 4. Probably 4. Dexterity or energy? Yeah. Cool it or boot sequence? Boot sequence, we have anchor. Probably not. Yeah. Boot with the chip. Boot with the chip, you already have anchor. So the anchor is already protective against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. We also have backup preparation and shuffle away. I don't think we need boot sequence for that. What your point is that we... I don't know what your point is. There's no right, non-right. The only point being that what? That we have 0 energy block 13 in the future. For basically having 1 less card draw in the first turn. I don't know, I lost a little bit the overview here. Cool-headed probably. But we want to also have the... Okay. The powers would be good. CX6 capacitor defrag if you want that. Probably. What, capacitor potion? Yeah, right. And not the worst idea, but not the best either. Can we shuffle the deck? No. Yeah, it's sad then. Oh, Blizzard. 15. Is that good? Oh, no. Kill turn 1. Okay. So, also your idea is to use the capacity potion, yeah? Thorns against the heart. Capacity is maybe against Time Eater, maybe against Bird. Energy is better against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Yeah, sure. We could, but it's also very good against the heart. Okay. My boss is Time Eater. But we can also replenish potions in the shop as well. Yeah, because we have the gold to do so. Yeah. Also, to use any thought fight in this fight because we bam. Yeah. I don't see a downside. As easy as that. I mean, we are not even blocking full here. I don't mind using it here. Really not. What is this? Yeah, matter of fact, we are taking at the moment quite a lot now. 17. Naja, what means a lot? But it's a little bit annoying. Matter of fact, annoying. Okay, I kept the double energy for this. You're sure there's a lethal somewhere? Yeah. I'm also pretty certain. It always depends on the amount of blizzards we have played. But do we have block? 20, 30, 37. So we could also pull a Frost Orb. Cool-headed. No. Incense Burn also maybe next turn. Go for the ice also helps with the block. So what you're saying is we should pull this and to go for the ice if you don't know what we have already played. Matter of fact, it's only 21. Ja, gut. Happens. Achso. Ah ja, genau. Ja. How much is that? Oh, it's 53. It's not even that little. 53. Perfect block, by the way. 53. So cool. Okay. So, 6 energy. Uha. Burn on 5 is acceptable. Burn on 5 is great. Yeah. Burn on 5 is great. So, we only need to generate 4 orbs. Yeah, we can do that. Ja, perfekt. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Hologram Plus. Recall. Key. Key. Incense Burner. 1 times 3. As it can attack turn 1. Naja, gut, but usually. I don't know. Okay, was haben wir denn hier? Away. Ja. Ist clear. Rainbow Compile. No, double energy. Rainbow Compile is clear. Overclock I wouldn't do against Time Meter. We can carry over energy into next turn. Or actually play the overclock. Yeah. Hologram Equilibrium is possible. But also not really needed. I don't know. Hologram Go for the Ice is possible. Ah, yeah. The Ascension 21 is on. The sun. The Village Evil Sun. Yeah. Just carry over the energy. For next turn. Maybe 1, right? That's it. Yeah. We could use Dexterity against this if you need it. I could see this being good. Also Defrag. Also Sweeping Beam. Na, das ist schon noch annoying, man. Ja, no idea. Beam Cell, Doomgloom or what? Schon weird, I don't know. Probably okay. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Starting faster because I want to escape the sun. No, I'm sitting out the sun in my break. Hopefully. Also some vitamin D. Potion for energy or dexterity. Energy or dexterity. Naja. Also dexterity is complete hot garbage. Energy is better than dexterity. So if any potion will come down, it might be dexterity. We can seek for hologram. Also, what is the best block also? I don't know. Currently, we're also not really blocking here. Don't get the vitamin D through the windows. Naja, gut. Probably I do. Do we mind if we end up using the ferry? No. We wouldn't mind too much. No. We would not mind that too much. But dexterity has to go first because that's really the worst potion. I guess. Yeah. So this is this eye. Okay, this is really tricky. If I would have one eye, I could actually protect myself from the sun. But because I have two eyes. Okay. The game plan is to save the thorns against the heart. Yeah, the thorns are really, really effective against the heart. That is pretty much accurate. The sun is going for the eyes. That's a tragedy right there. Naja, we can also use one potion against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. The way I see it is we replace one potion in the shop, keeping this and this. This one be used against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Yeah. I need an eye patch. Oh. Huh. Our relics are somewhat, I mean, you are praising them into the heavens and above. But honestly, it's just this. This for setup and such. But I mean, they are not. I mean, there are some which are good, but like there are some which are very great, and then the others are not very good. So yeah. Also we have the seek now, right? I mean, we can seek into, for example, hologram. For the weakness, that's really important, probably. And if we get what, the potion belt is insanely good. You mean because of the sacred bark or what? I hope that's why. Because of white beast and sacred bark. Otherwise, not. Okay, so capacitor, cold snap, seek, and for 2 energy block. How do we block for 2 energy? We could also seek into seek, then we have 3. What? But Windows filters a lot of the ultraviolet rays needed to produce it. Yeah, that's why I use iOS. That's why you should never trust freaking... Okay. Nein, jetzt mal, wir sind doch hier im Game, Mann. Takt des Sunrays. Jetzt hier. Hier ist die Musik hier. 3 cards, Mann. Was ist das jetzt? 3 cards. Yes or no? VS is really weird here. Really weird. 3 cards, 4 cards. Aggregate gives 5th energy if you want that. Do we want that? Maybe. Okay. So the following line is possible. Seek into seek and something. Seek into something and something. Something could, for example, be aggregate, hologram, cool-headed, yeah? And then aggregate for 5 energy. Cool-headed 1, 2, 3, and then hologram for 2 energy or 1. Seek, aggregate, seek, hologram, cool-headed, aggregate, capacitor, cool-headed. Now 2 options. We can either use the compiler or we cannot. If we use the compile, we are not getting any good. So I would use the 2 energy into the hologram. So dexterity potion, cold snap, hologram, 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 go for the ice. And go for the ice. Like this. Next turn 3 cards. 11 isn't even that bad. Next turn 3 cards. 1, 12, 15, this is good. 12 plus 12 is 24. We don't even need the fusion if we don't want to. I'm really thinking about not doing it. We are currently having 6 orbs which are growing, and we are blocking for 15 against yeah, against like 27, so like overlay is 12 in average. For that we grow these 3. So it cannot attack next turn, right? No, it can definitely attack next turn. But every 3 turns she is also sitting out, so that's not that bad. So I could play a few. The energy does not even play against Time Eater. Yeah, so it's probably more correct to play a recursion, if any. Yeah, I could do that. Recursion is a strong play here. The thing is, the Time Eater currently has how much? 10? 10 times 3, yeah. Weakened to 7. 12 is 9 times 3 is 27. 12 plus 12 is 24. So we would take 3. So we can take 3 to use a recursion here. That's okay. Loop Frost as well. That is if we would like to loop the Frost. But it also enables that we simply play more cards. I mean, that's the other thing, right? I mean, this simply enables that we play some cards, which we cannot do otherwise. So, there's that. Under these circumstances, it was a bad play, but if he would have been precognition, yeah, with precognition, but we don't have precognition, so never mind. Alright. So let's start with Cool-Headed. Yeah, recursing the 38 is better than recursing the Frost, no? Probably. Yeah. So next time we are also... Yeah, I also want to push this out, sure, yeah. The snail is sitting like a truck. Yeah, I mean, that's a snail for you. Fortunately, we have 4 dexterity, which is pretty cool. I can Glacier push out into Recurse, or I can Recurse into Glacier. Yeah, Recurse is way better, because next turn she cannot hit, because Instance Burn. So how much is it? 49. 4 dexterity plays again. Boom! Instance Burn plays again. Nice, right? I like it. I like that we play Instance Burn against big hit, saves us 20 now. I really love that we play Dexterity Potion. Now Dexterity Hologram, double time, again and again, Glacier again, block again. Yeah. So we basically had the Dexterity on the Hologram, on the Defend as well, then again on the Glacier, then on the Charged Battery, over and over and over. The 4 Dexterity is like a shield. Invincible shield. Activated. Yeah. Slime off. Yeah, about the recursion, pretty slick, right? We can even hologram the recursion, I like that. No cards being played. All debuffs go away. Dexterity is super. And Dexterity played once again. Yeah. It's a little bit sadness. 17. I think we are not getting around playing cool-headed Cold Snap. Yeah, this is okay, but yeah, you'd see, right? Okay, so crap. It's not good. Okay, at least she's like, oh, I debuffed her into next turn. I'm so stupid. Ach, I lost one now. I lost one. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if we do this, we nourish this dude. Let's do that. No, I lost one. It's not one of these, I mean. Oh no, actually no, never mind. I needed to do the weakness. It was correct, guys. Congratulations. So we can recurse the other dark. Yeah, but no. Hey, Halil, thanks so much for the sub, man. Okay, so currently the snail has 6 strength. Is it good for us or not? Very mediocre. Very, very mediocre. How much focus do we have? 2. That's very mediocre. How much orbs do we have? 7. Yeah, it's okay. The one thing we have going is the Dark Orb here. The other thing we have going is the Instance Burn. The other thing we have going is 4 Dexterity. It's not bad. So, what do we have here? Cold, also if this is 100, this is 110, it's half the HP. We can then retrieve it into Cold Snap again. Okay. We could also play Compile Drive to set up something nice with the Holo. What could that be? Equilibrium, for example. Yeah, with a dual cast. I like that. We could also, what? Dual cast now 160, 70 missing. 70 missing, this is 20. Yeah, how much damage is Blizzard now? Yeah. That's actually a good question. How much is it? We never know. So tricky. So what we are saying is how much damage can be dealt? 4, 14. $34. 34. 43. Plus 156. 199. So we need 35. Which basically is 24. Do we have enough energy for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have energy for this. So the orbs, the frost orbs in the discard pile. Yeah, that ain't sufficient. I mean, this is only 1 time through. But yeah, I guess we have 1 time through is 4, 5. And then we have another 5. I would think like at least 10. And we are not weakened, are we? So this is probably 30, 45. And we are on 199. But we actually only are 190. 45. Yeah, I would think around 45 damage, yeah. Bringing this to -1. Uh-huh. 10 orbs. If 10 orbs, we win. Funky. Also we bring it to 200 now. And 166? Nah, that's good enough. That's good enough, guys. Let's do it. Perfect. 30. Good feeling of the game, I have to say. Good feeling of the game. Somewhat, right? I don't know. Okay, good. Yeah, super sick, huh? Funky. If we can beat them now without using more... Also, we can even use that potion. But if we actually kill them with only having this potion used, that would be so sick. Because... Yeah, because this potion was complete garbage crap. Like, it's worse than any potion in the shop. Honestly, we can also use the energy potion if you think that's needed. Yeah. It would have been kind of a shame if that blizzard would have been... I was really not exactly sure, so... if the blizzard would have read 27, that could have been... if it would have been 27, I would have used the energy potion. So I was actually hedging for my stupidity a little bit, you know? Like, I factored in that I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, then we just bust the energy potion as well. So... yeah. Okay. Eight energy means we can pull this again. Yeah, like this, right? Okay. No. What? Why now? Why all these nice cards suddenly? What's happening here? Okay. What look? No, nobody drinks here anything. What the hell? No. Aggregate and card draw. Oje, was? Dummelung Compile oder was? Dummelung? Nee, warte, was? Compile? Nee. Was? Hä? Nee, Quattro. Ich check's gar nicht. Also so. Nee, ich check's echt gerade gar nicht. Okay, das ist ein bisschen vercheckt hier. Okay. So, Fusion, genau, dann sowas hier, genau, dann sowas und sowas, ja? Okay. Oh, Incense Burn. I see. Loop. Loop wants upgrade, right? Interesting as well. We will need to think about that soon. Yeah, this is a good hand. Let's not overclock this. So what's the idea currently? The Dark Ops are our idea, yeah. So Cooler is okay. Cold Snap is also okay. I don't know. Difficult. So do we want Cold Snap in the dude or not? Do we want Charge Battery in the dude or not? Charge Battery plus we probably want still in the dude, the other one probably not, no? Okay, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, lightning is good for the dude. Yeah, I'm slightly confused here. I don't know. Yeah, recursion is super good. We can definitely play this blind, no problem. Yeah, I just play hand here. It's really tough business to bring this dude down. He's really under siege, but naja. Okay, so fusion, hologram recursion or what? This recursion playing like hell. Look mal hier. Perfect block again. Oh! You know. No, Kim. All the frost we can find, guys. All the frost we can find. If he zapped this is dead, yeah, let's kill it. Perfect block. Alright, that's very good here. Yeah, no. Oh, we have instance burn now. Okay, whatever. Yeah, good. So now we want to find as much frost as possible, or how does that work? Probably right. We also have something. Oh, it's about the Dark Orb, right? The Dark Orb into 4. Yeah. Burn on 4 is very important. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's very, very important. Yep. That's right. Okay. Maybe something like a dual cast. We will need to figure that out. Not that dual cast, but yeah. And also on 4, of course. So how much block do we have? Is it enough? Barely. Yeah. Okay, so now it's on 3. And we could hologram the dual casts into... Oh, there's recursion. Also, we have equilibrium, right? No, equilibrium is what? Where is it? Oh, it's in the deck. No damage recursion. I see. Jung? Okay, na gut, alles klar. Sure thing. Sure thing. Alright, we can heal 12. Oh. Hey, Sir Muffins. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah, that loop is useless against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Hey, welcome there, Hawks. What? I show the mage from Warcraft 3 casting the Blizzard? Yeah, Archmage Antonidas. Blizzard, let's go. The Blizzard of the Gods. The Peons are sad. The mirror match is also sad. First hero Antonidas into going into the worker queue. Yeah. Nah, it's also specifically effective because they need to build farm so that the humans go exactly in a very straight line, and then you can just go and then and like one blizzard and all the workers are dead. Bye. Jaina, no, Antonidas. What, wasn't Antonidas a fire mage? No, he was actually, he's a mage, man. He can do everything. Yeah. This is like saying, okay, there's a human being here. Why do you eat? I thought humans drink. Yeah, no, he is a freaking mage. He can do everything. He can Mass TP, he can Blizzard, he can Water Elemental. Actually, Water Elemental, yeah. Also Frost, of course. Yeah. Kel'Thas is the Fire Mage, exactly. Yeah. So, what? Mentioning Warcraft 3 has a chance of getting a long discussion for 40 minutes? Yeah, because this was the freaking sickest ultimate ultra hyper game out there. Yeah, the RTS, best RPR, best RTS ever, man. Yeah. Naja, fantasy-wise as well. So, was ist hier los? 12? Oh, yeah, Loop is Garbaggio against Shield and Spear. It's only good against the Heart. And if you rest, we also get a new card. Do we have other sustain? No. Let's rest here, of course. There's a freaking... Oh, ooh. 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 Oha. Ja, Aggregate Plus, oder? Aggregate Plus, the upgraded capacitor isn't. Oh. This is much better than the upgrade? Yeah, because you also got 12 HP on top as a bonus. Oh. Oh. I just want to go into the shop and go into my break so that you can actually discuss. But now I'm thinking maybe I should press the Orichalcum first. This is pretty sick. This is pretty slick. Ha, I go into my break, guys. See you after the break. Okay. So what did you come up with? You're probably telling me that our deck is not big enough because we only have 40 plus cards. Dark Orb, isn't it, right? I don't know. Dark Orb. Tori is weird, right? Tori means no potion, and Tori is also overlaying Instance Burn. You want Tori? Yeah, I hope not. Tori sucks. Instance Burn completely crushes the Tori, and you also lose an orb. So we can already exclude one thing, which is the Tori. Yeah, we can probably start with the Orrery and then see. Now that's Hologram or Capacitor. And that is FTL or nothing. I take FTL over nothing. It's also upgraded. This is Equilibrium is positive with the aggregates for sure. Unless it's heat sinks, it's not heat sinks, therefore it is Equilibrium. Equilibrium is being good with the aggregates. Barrage is upgraded, but probably not so great. Oh, maybe I should have really taken a look at all the choices first. Yeah. Yeah. So there's Heatsinks Plus. Heatsinks Plus means an average, I would say, yeah, 2-3 cards. 1 energy into 2 cards. It's positive. The question is whether consume is more positive. I don't think so, right? I mean, 6 orbs slots we have, right? Oh. 6. If we pick the other capacitor. Makes also heat sinks better. Just saying. What about the barrage? Damage is no concern with the thorns. Naja, it's always good to have more damage. Holo Plus is really good against the capacitor though. Naja, but capacitor, if we take heat sinks, we also want capacitor. Capacitor makes heat sinks better than it does help the consume. I don't see the consume. The consume sucks against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. And even against the heart, we already have Defect. You really think the consume is adding so much? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad, but it also needs to be good. Zambit says we were under blocking a lot, you felt. What kind of potions are in the shop? There's a Barrage Plus in the shop. What was the power in the shop? Interesting. Storm. Garbage, attack, energy, and plated. Cool. What about the block? What do you mean? This is blocking. Instance Burn is blocking. How much HP do we have? 140. So we can take one big hit, even if we are unlucky. And we can also take the entire next attack cycle as well. Yeah, attack for the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Yeah. You think you can check the Orrery card again if you remove? Yeah, I hear you. I don't want to be in a situation where it's weird. I don't know. So there's Hologram Plus, which is very potent. There's also Capacitor. And Capacitor is very good with the heat sinks. 9 orb slots with 2 focus would be sufficient to block. Yeah, actually it's funny about the orb slots because we have 7, right? We also have a 1 loop. So I'm not super opposed against the consume given that we have aggregates. Yeah. I'm just surprised that you want the capacitor over hologram as well. Which is, of course, if you take the heat sinks, the capacitor is better. But if you do not take the heat sinks, I wonder. Oh, the deck is so neat again. Ooh, baby. What the hell? What the freaking hell? Through Beam, Frost, Violent Bam, Bam Bam, card drop, through Beam, Weakness, you are weakened. Wow, Focus, wow, Orb slots, wow, Orb slots. Energy into Frost conversion. Equilibrium, keep your hand until you actually can use a pseudo pyramid at home. Glacier, bam, hologram, glacier, bam. Hologram, seek, hologram, bam. Yeah, hologram is better than capacitor, no? And then you also want to take the consume, yeah? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, the power which draws 2 is a little bit weird, right? I mean, we play it, and then we already played the power before, so probably it draws... Either it draws 1 for 1 energy, which is break even, or it's positive because it draws some other cards. But, oh, what was this? Barrage. Yeah, I cannot see the barrage. Really. I don't know. 30 in good cases. Let's not take that. So, yeah, I can see the consume, sure. Yeah, we can take that. But we also keep the hologram, right? We also keep the hologram. How would this consume? Is it really that great? How much is it? So let's say we have 7 slots. If we are fully out. Fully out is 7 slots multiplied 428. And we could also, instead of that, we could have 6 times 6 and 36. But we also rotate in a better way. How much do we rotate? If you have hologram, we rotate hologram glacier. It's very nice. Hologram glacier is rotation, hologram cooler plus is rotation. I like that. I can really see it nicely. Yep. So that's... consume is also with aggregate plus, yeah? Consume is also aggregate plusable. No? Okay. So attack potion is must. Now we have remove. There's also secret technique. Now with the second aggregate we rotate safely as well. Yeah, and we also have the energy to actually play the consume. That's not the problem. Yeah. We use it twice. Yeah, we can also use it twice if you redraw it. We don't use it with the hologram. I don't think so. But we use hologram on Glacier, and because we have less obstacles now, we can actually use this rotation more often. Yeah. So I'm not even sure whether this capacitor is so good. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It actually is only on paper. You think capacitor is good with the focus, but in reality it's better to not have that, but rather have hologram to actually put you something real. Okay. So technique is better than remove. Yeah, really. Yeah, maybe, right? Because it fixes our turn 1 draws, turn 2 draws, turn 3 draws maybe. Also giving us versatility. Also not hurting the aggregates, if that's a thing. There's another thing though. I do also see reinforced body card remove, and aggregate reinforced body does play with each other if you want that. It's not bad. Yeah. What would you remove? Zap? I don't know. Strike probably. So it's either remove reinforced body or it's secret technique. I have high hopes for this reinforced body. Really high hopes for it. Aggregate reinforced body is really pulling weight. On the other hand, we also have reinforced so equilibrium, which is blocking that. But given that we have double aggregate plus, it seems reinforced body is quite nice. It would also mean that we can energy into reinforced body. I like that. What holo reinforced body? Yeah, if we have aggregate, we can also hologram reinforced body, yeah. Okay, we are really very willing to use the attack potion. The attack potion is worth nothing in the heart. It's not negative, you can still use it the last turn, but it's pretty garbage. Yeah. So we use it pretty much here. This not, this not, this not, this not. This is possible, this is possible, this is possible. But we would rather like to have energy. But we now have a lot of energy. So I could see keeping it this way. I could also see circulating the Doom and Gloom. This is not very clear to me. The capacitor is also not very clear to me. We focus fire the spear shield, the shield first. That's obvious. And since we have, yeah, I would just keep it this way. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Yeah, if you want to set up the instance, when we might still go for the spear though. I could see that we hologram into equilibrium, so we don't need to have the block immediately, but we can also have it later. And then we have equilibrium, infinite block against the shield. So, yeah. I would still go for the spear. How do we do that? Nah, actually it's difficult. We could also go for the shield. Why is it difficult? It is difficult because, I mean, maybe it's not difficult. The only thing why it would be difficult would be the, that the Dark Orb hits this, but it's whatever. Thunder. Thunder is 48 if you want. Not bad. Doom compile drive for the aggregate. Aggregate. 10 sufficient? Now we can probably just go through the deck. What aggregate? Compile. Solos? Okay, I mean, I don't know. Weird. No idea. Mm. Yeah, I don't know how this happened, but we are taking 18 now. Some stupid. Some freaking stupid. Well, that was so sad that she like attacked badly, that our pull or our draw was garbagio. No, it's shown a lot of garbage things here. Well, there's shown a lot of trash things here happening. Yeah. Ja. Da. Schon super sad halt, ja. Also gut, we have Blizzard or what? Is that so? Probably no. So... Yeah, let's go Blizzard, ne? Yeah, I could have played Charge Battery, whatever. It's really... doesn't matter. I'm actually more pissed that it ended up this way. Really. Yeah, that we lost some life because of the nonsense. We want what? 4 stacks of instance burn? Yeah, yeah. Or did I have kill or what? Did I? No, oder? Did I have? Oh. I didn't. It's good. Yeah. Yeah. I was actually thinking this might happen. I'm a little bit in spew here currently. Yeah, one is somewhat okay. Somewhat. Yeah. About the incense, also one is not the worst, honestly. Also one is, yeah, one is not that bad. Better than 2. Yeah, I don't know. It's nearly the second best. It's probably on the same level as 3 is. I don't know. Probably. But yeah. Yeah. So how much is it now? 20, also 15. Yeah. The perfect instance is worth 16. Yeah, no. Why? Why is, are you afraid that we die in 3 or what? And we have 61 HP plus 60 or something. 120. So we can never die in the first 2 attacks. We then have instance burn for the attacks after. So we probably also don't die there. And then turn 3 we might face 15 times 6 one time. And the 15 times 6 might be a little bit troublesome or what. But if it's not, like if we survive this, we have instance burn again. And if we get 2 times instant burn in the fight, we actually want to be on 1, yeah? Also if you're saying that we will see, it's obvious, right? I mean, if we see turn, if we do see turn 11, you would actually like to have instant burn on 1 and not on 4. It's clear, yeah? It's clear. If you would have, yeah, this. 1 might even be better than 4, if you think that the fight goes 11 turns. So yeah. So probably just, I mean, 15 HP is also not nothing, halt, ne? So the only thing is if you say that we have trouble, but weren't we like a deck which blocks in relatively well? Turn 1 not taking damage because we have Anchor. So turn 1 we don't take chip damage because we have Anchor. Okay. So we then also have Go for the Eyes, which is specifically potent early. 45 cards, we draw 15 plus 10. So we have like more than half of a chance. Maybe 50-50. If we get it early, we are not stripping. But we can hologram Go for the Eyes. So as a matter of fact, I think the first 2 attacks are very often Go for the Eye. Yeah, for obvious reasons. Now if they are Go for the Eyes, that's good. We have some frail charge battery, but we have also non-frail frosts. Yeah. Also good equilibrium block, also good reinforced body block with aggregate. Aggregate block being more potent, like aggregate hologram reinforced body being more potent in the first turns and not later. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. I would be very surprised if this is not good. I would be very surprised. About that weakness. We have a guaranteed weakness in the early turns. Yeah. And yeah. I would be very surprised if this is not correct. So. We have the beam cell, we have the rebound. So what is doing what? Naja, beam cell is generating permanent vulnerable, which is effective for Blizzard, which is effective for some of these dudes, for a little bit of these dudes. And of course for the compile driver party. Where is the compile driver party? We only have 2 here. Okay. So that would be about the beam cell. The beam cell also stripping artifact, I'm not exactly sure. You still feel relatively safe in this coming fight? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you kind of like the rebound there. Yeah, I'm also thinking about it. It's very potent, right? On weakness, on aggregate, on reinforced body, on all kind of stuff, on the card draw, on everything. Yeah. It looks so flexible. It's very flexible. On equilibrium even. Yeah. We also should have the energy. This is good. This is good. This is not. This is not. Or do you want to keep it? No. Not in a starting hand. I think. Hologram. Not in the starting hand. What do we want? We have energy, by the way. We can use the energy if it's needed. You want what? Plasma with capacitor? No. We don't need the energy. Also, it's not even energy. Heat sinks? We don't have heat sinks. We would like to get defrag. We would like to get seek on the defrag. We would like to get consume. Yeah. We would like to get frost setups. We would like to get dark op settings. Yeah. What the fusion? What do you want with the fusion? Rebound can rebound the biggest or the card we need the most. Is there something where we say this is the card we need the most? For the rebound, I mean. With that we can set up the best next turn. Maybe we keep these 3. That sounds reasonable. In the worst case, it's 12 damage. Yeah. So, yeah, this. Capacity Rainbow Compile Drive. Or Energy Potion Capacity Rainbow Rebound Compile Drive. Probably the latter. Also here, yeah, liquid bronze we can drink. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would like to have the energy thing. Yeah. I think I like that. What rainbow compiling case we draw aggregate? I'm not exactly sure whether that is connected. But this is probably just a better play, yeah. So rebound, compile drive. Sweeping beam. Or do we have 3 energy? 3 energy. Charge battery for energy into next turn, but also to block this turn. Cold snap for frost orb and loop for loop. I mean, let's do that. Sweeping beam only pulls the compile driver again. I don't want that. This is pretty good. Charge battery. Blocked. Loop. Blocked again. Cold. Blocked again. Super good. Super setup. Yeah, so mean. That is actually quite mean, guys. So we want consume and reinforce body. It's possible. Consume and reinforce body. Much better would be aggregate. For 1 energy, we can actually pull the aggregate. We have weak potion, it's fine. Fine. But yeah. Let's do this first. Weak potion always? No, I don't know, but we also do not... Fortunately, we do not need to answer that question. Because we can just not do it. And just do it later. Okay. There's literally nothing to win. If you decide that you always do it. Because you can just, you know, do everything else first and then... do the weak potion later. Or does it stress you out that the weak potion is sitting there in that belt? Apparently it does stress out some of you dudes. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, reinforced body apparently much worse than charged battery now. We probably want the consume, right? Consume is positive or not? Well, certainly, right? So, consume, defrag, and then cold snap or charge battery or what? Yeah. This has to be positive. To focus. Really sad that we didn't get double energies or aggregates. Really sad, I have to tell you. Also, also with the Seeks, you know. I mean, we have Seek, aggregate, recur. So this is shown pretty sad, yeah. Seek, double energy, aggregate. I mean, come on. So, okay. the consume there. Naja. Also, if we consume is 2 focuses, 4 focus is basically 6 each. And now we can cold them for 6 block or we can charge battery for 7. But the frost on the cold snap is more effective. At least we didn't draw the void. Yeah. I don't know. What consume looks so garbage with Defect plus in the hand? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, this is also one time where we do not even consume an orb slot. Yeah, it's just very, very good. So, this is being better than this, right? This is 1 energy and this is simply better. Why? Yeah, because we get the frost. Ah, 30. 6. What a garbage, man. Yeah, good, also charge battery. We want to loop this next turn. So, double energy now. Yeah, not very friendly. But we do not play it, right? We can play it later for the reinforced body. Recursion has to suck on the lightning. Nah, it has to suck. We can deal 6 damage, but yeah, no. Oh! Thorns! Thorns turn! I mean, das ist auch schon echt unlucky so. I mean, come on. Schon echt unlucky. Okay, I see Glacier to pump up the Dark Orb. And I see Glacier into Recursion later. Did you already have Recursion? Yeah, last turn. So we hologram Recursion later. We might actually need the Fairy in this fight. Yeah, that would be great. I would love that. Hey, BM Fusion. Welcome, welcome. So, Burner next, the draw ist ehrenlos. Okay. Ja. Das Herz ist auch kein Ehrenmann, ja. Okay. Burn next turn, at least we don't know this to be just okay. Na gut. Okay, alles klar. Seek aggregate Glacier. Glacier aggregate. Draw 1. Alternate play? Grüße ans Herz, Grüße ans Herz, ja. Grüße ans Herz, klar. Start with an FTL? Yeah. Let's beat ourselves to death. That's not very Zen-like, is it? So what could that be? Also we want to have the Dark Orb on front. And the way to do it is with the Glacier. If you play the Glacier, we overblocked, however, which is a little bit sad. So we would draw 1 card, then we can Beam Still Compile Drive. Not maybe Seek Equilibrium. Yeah, that might be better. Maybe Equilibrium is better, but then we don't push this, but you're saying we draw more cards with this. Yeah. Seek Equilibrium. We could actually just play the FTLs instead of the aggregate. I like that more even. So, for example, Seek Equilibrium aggregate, yeah? But if we have Equilibrium, we can also just play 1 of these and just take more energy. Yeah, okay. So now we can either draw 2 times or we can start with aggregate, keeping 1 FTL. I would keep 1 FTL, this is just more energy, right? 2 energy plus 6 is 8. Maybe just don't spend the energy. Maybe you just play the FTLs. 3, 4. I don't know, it's also about the damage taken. Currently taking too much damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes sense to save the FTLs until then. Yeah, but we also energy this turn. I definitely play 1. But maybe we can keep it at 1. It's okay. I kept the Seek in the decks to be able to hologram later. Also, or generally. Also didn't want to Seek. So what's the idea? Hologram is also block. Hologram Doom and Gloom, Hologram Consume, Hologram Compile. I think we benefit from Hologram Compile. Hologlacier to loop the dark. Yeah, let's play Compile to draw a lot of cards. I like to draw a lot of cards. You don't like? It's also damage, by the way. It's not only a lot of cards, it's also a lot of damage simultaneous. It's very good. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, okay, there's the Dark Orb which passives 2 times more. I'm not exactly sure whether that's so important, because we also have this, which just like it's also 7 damage each loop. Yeah, it's actually only 1 loop anyways, so whatever. Yeah, I could see some overclock. Overclock seems to be absolutely legit. I see 0 what speaks against that. Cool-headed. Equilibrium again, cool-headed, pull, recursion next turn maybe. Let's try to draw the void this turn. I'm not sure whether that's so important. Or whether it's that important. We can also just seek the void if you think it's a problem. But I'm not really bad like with the block here. I mean, now we are blocking so much, but yeah, whatever. And this guy is also going down so quickly. Strike for hand space. Yeah. Seek void and slime. Wow. The Überlines here. No, we need to push 1 off for sure. So we can do this with this for sure. This is just a given. We need to push 1 orb. And now... And yeah, the strike, sure, but then we can also FTL. Now we are currently at 50. Strike, FTL, deals damage now. So about the Seek... yeah, okay, I don't know. Strike, FTL, we could also Equilibrium, for example. Seek is better after we shuffle. Yeah, and that anyways. I'm not even sure what we play, yeah. Also, yeah, we could also Seek Equilibrium, I mean, that's the other thing. What about the Hologram? Hologram onto what? We are so freaking OP. Okay. Ja, also what Holo Recursion next turn, ja, auch so. We can also force shuffle, yeah. The idea is probably to how many cards? So we have 4, 6, 8, 9. So Equilibrium, Strike, FTL to also deal damage now. 4, 6 cards, so we could also play Go for the Ice to draw one more. Yeah. Go for the Ice, and then the idea is we still have retained 1. Yeah. So we retain anyways. You don't like double Equilibrium with wounds in the hand. What? If you keep the wound in the hand, you basically don't have it in the shuffle. It's positive to have it. No. Oh. So no, it's not only that it's only one wound. It's like it's just positive. Yeah. Next turn we have 3 energy, and what we can do is we can hologram compile drive or frost 1 energy and then aggregate for a lot of energy. And once we have a lot of energy, we can seek whatever we want. We could also seek equilibrium even like this. Yeah. So I'm really thinking about using this just to deal the damage and to get more draw. We could use it for artifact strip, but I don't see the necessity. We have next turn we have burner, so that's whatever. And currently the heart is already on 540 if you play this. Yeah. The 530. We recurse the Dark Orb, and then it's 480. There will be another multi, so it's like 380. 380. But we can also recurse in a lot of damage because vulnerable is still there. So I guess we deal another 70, 80, so it's like 300. Yeah, until the next multi-attack there will be a long time. We are not even faltering immediately. And honestly, even the 15 times 6 is not a problem. I would just use it. Also 3, what means it's 3 to 1. Yeah, or we wait a turn to actually just strip away is also okay. This is actually decent. 4, 6, we draw 4 cards. We play this, we play hologram, compile. It's not a draw then. Next time we are intangible. Yeah. So what? Still strip. So 4 turns, 4 cards. And hologram, but we don't. Yeah. Also, yeah. Or I actually want to probably play hologram recursion, right? Oh. How's that? Not very effective, right? We want to go off next turn. Oh. What holo compile could have is reshuffle. Yeah, then we lose the Dark Orb. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. I think we just go off with a lot of compiling or something. Do we have something? We have lightning, that's also very good. Yeah, I would just do this. It's just positive. Yeah, this is the whatever. So hologram, compile. It also gives the compile drive into the discard, which is very important. 4, 6, 8, 10. Ach so. Really? Oh no. Oh, puke. Ja, okay. Das ist natürlich jetzt schon ein bisschen nervig. Yeah, maybe whatever then. Maybe just slime and attack then. Schon sad turn. Not that it's important. Maybe it's even good to play not much in this here. What ditch the Seek? Ditching the Seek. No, we are not ditching anything. Schon a sad. That I sometimes slip into Turkish or whatever as my language. That okay. The ignorance is big time. That is one of these quality. I'm usually not making fun of stupid. Oh, okay, sorry guys. Yeah, no, I'm like, it's okay, yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Das ist schon hardcore, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, es ist, ja, nee, man. Okay. Yeah, and then I'm, nee, nichts mehr, yeah, okay. The next thing, yeah, okay. The next thing I'm asking, like, are you American? And then it's like, yeah, and then I'm getting like, then it's like that I'm already doing stereotypes, right? Always stereotypes, yeah. Nee, it's okay. So it did really hit me hard, guys. It's okay. This is slime and attack, yeah. I wasn't prepared, okay? I mean, fair, right? I wasn't prepared. Also, that was a backstep. That was definitely a backstep right here. It's like I could not possibly see that coming, guys. Please. Also, seriously. That was quite a quality content and quite a quality comment there. I really didn't see that coming. I have to admit. Okay, so yeah, I find it a little bit tricky now. Maybe the Dark Orb just needs to go anyways. Yeah. It's not turkey, but it's turkey year. Yeah, turkey year, because turkey is like what you eat, right? For Christmas. Seek recursion isn't the play, question mark. With 10 cards, if you seek one card and one card only. I'm not saying you're right, yeah? Also Conquest is right. He was asking seek recursion isn't the play, question mark. And I just wanted to point out that you can only search one card if you play it. But then I realized that Khan was actually also only suggesting one card, right? Very clever, man. You got me there. You got me there. Okay, so what Seek Equilibrium? Ja, können wir schon machen, ja. Also aggregate, also something like defend, aggregate, yeah. Or defend, Seek Equilibrium probably. I like to Equilibrium the double aggregate. Yeah. So what about block? Seek Equilibrium and what did you say? Recursion? Yeah. And then what? Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess everything works. So I can also follow the chat suggestions once. Not every chat suggestion, but most of them. Recursion, yeah. Don't. Nah, it's fine. We are fine. It's okay. So like this. You know. 7-0, straight up. Chat is really like 7-0 in the defect. Maybe at some point I will also be able to shoot one goal to maintain my honor. I'm really looking forward for that day. I rebound correctly. Yeah, okay, we also have hologram. Okay, so we can keep our hand forever if you want. I like that. It somehow sounds cool. What about rebounding the hologram into equilibrium or something? Is that the thing? And then equilibrium again? Like this? Is that cool? So? Oh, another hologram. Huh. Man, this maxed out. Man. Pyramid 2, yeah? Auto recursion next turn. So you want to... with the aggregate, without the aggregate. I don't think we should recursion any longer. I think we just dueled that, yeah. Okay, apparently we are not dueling that. Okay. Okay, so nothing to be seen here. What is... Oh. We're taking quite the hit here. Quite the hit here. Ach so. We'll just wait. 2233. But recursion was simpler. Double cast next turn. Double cast. Oh! OMG, man. What's happening here? What the hell? This guy is out for blood. Huh. Yeah. But Polo go for the dude? What? Yeah, we can do that at any point. Are we dead here? Yeah, genau. Okay, but Blizzard is probably still lethal. Yeah, fortunately we have the Blizzard. Yeah, guys, now that you say it. That's actually so true. Oh. And there I thought we are dying. And then the Blizzard. It's not about the 90 with the thorns. 9. It is the Blizzard. Oh. Ha. Whew. Oh, it's also not like the weakness. Not that we can do it now, right? 9. It's just not that we can do it now. I'm like 60 and... What is even going on here? Okay. Yeah, it's the Blizzard, guys. It's definitely the Blizzard. Okay. Can it even get... Oh, we don't need to free the fairy. The fairy freed herself. Okay. Another run saved by the chat. Yeah, fortunately, man. Fortunately, I'm so happy. Oh, what would I do without you guys? No kappa. Okay, cool. Yeah, pretty good. Amazing run. I loved that one. I really loved it. I really... that was cool. I really enjoyed that one. A lot. So... my cooking... who's online? And we also learned cushion. I'm my cushion, please. Very nice. 46 cards? Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. What Red Bull is streaming? What is Red Bull doing in esports? What the hell? Huh? Age of Empires. What the heck? Okay. Oh, so. Ja, achso, ne, wobei, was? Marvel. Ja, Mokko ist online, ja. Mann. Oh. What? Oder hier ist? Albino, genau. Okay, hier so, machen wir mal so. So, guys, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. A lot, guys. That was a cool run. I really liked it with the frost, with the blizzard, with the dark, with the push, with the closure, with the pyramid at home, with the barbaeum, with the Rubeum. Okay, guys, I have to go. I have to run now. I have